Hello, chat. Sorry to startle you with that sudden, abrupt beginning. But it's the way I like to do things. Gotta wake you up for all those people who leave the tab open, then forget about the stream. Start the streams with a jump scare is my policy. Yeah, how's it going? Also, thank you to that guy for the 39-month sub. We are Joe back. We are Joe back. Also, Celestial, you say you don't see the Silent Hill 3 vid on Patreon? What are you browsing on? Is it on your phone, browser, what? Because it's there, people watched it. But I want to make sure you're getting your money's worth, so we'll get that problem sorted out if you're having something. Stellar Blade is still the latest one? That is weird. Why is it? Huh. I'm not sure what the problem is, actually. Because since Stellar Blade, I've posted a Q&A session where it's an audio recording of me answering questions, doing line recordings, and I posted the Silent Hill 3 video. Yeah, I'm not sure why you're not seeing it. Also, let's, You're on iPhone. Can you check it on your browser? And make sure you're actually on the home page of the Patreon as well. Let's hope Dart doesn't ready my mistake. Read your mistake. I'm feeling very cummy. Was that your mistake? That's not a mistake. No, do you accept it? I'm feeling very cummy today too. I'll join your mistake. Man, I'm so cummy today. Must have been something I ate. Made me really cummy. See, that's how you make friends, chat. You find someone who's embarrassed about something, and you own up for them. Now, forever in a day, guy with 3 eyes will shed a tear whenever he thinks of me. He's like, Dartigan, he's a real G. Took the blame for me. Joined in with me. Never forget him. Guys, what other YouTuber will be your tech support premium experience here? You doing tech support vids? Just did a 4D chest to get you to say that. Is that, oh, are you trying to say you're manipulating me now after I just said oh, this dude's gonna be thanking me forever now for easing his embarrassment? No, I don't buy it. You don't have to be humble. Can't spell Dartigan without a D? Bro. Can't spell Dartigan without cum either. You know, I mean, it doesn't make any sense, but I might as well just say it. A cummy kind of night. The next Machiavellian over. They're no match for my Hannibal Lecter level mind games, though. No match. What up, George Harrison? Well, hey, I'm pretty good. I almost have the Resident Evil script done. I am on fire this month, chat. I'm just banging out material. Well, to be fair, the Resident Evil video basically writes itself. It's super easy to send it. But I'll be finished with my script for that for tomorrow. So I'm going to have a Resident Evil video out very soon. On top of the Silent Hill 3 video I just made. And then I'm going to move directly into making a DLC sim video. So make sure you join that Patreon for all the content I'm making. You can't just be a YouTube subscriber anymore. You got to be, follow me everywhere. You're on fire. I mean, I'm very motivated. I will say that having the Patreon does make it feel like I kind of have a job again. And now I have the expectations on me. It's not the bad, toxic kind of expectations either. It's just general expectations that, hey, people are paying money for this stuff, so I need to make sure I don't let them down or go too long without making something that they're paying for. So it does keep me I think it's keeping me more motivated than it was the past year when I didn't have that, pushing that wind at my back. You think that each new entry in the FF7 canon, Sephiroth, diminishes even more? Or do you like what they're doing with our silver-haired beauty? I will say I think they're using him too much. He's in FF7 Remake and Rebirth a little more than he needs to be. You actually in the original game don't really encounter him but a few times before the end of the game. And even the times you do encounter him are brief and he's just mysterious and he flies off. So it did add a little bit of ominous nature to him because you don't really know what he's thinking. He doesn't really spell it out for you. So I would prefer they tone that down a bit, but it's too late for that now. No way, but yeah, feeling pretty good. And I think the Resident Evil video is gonna be damn good too, based on the stuff I've already written for it. I see it when I'm using a web browser, Safari. Yeah, I just don't know why it doesn't show up for you on your phone. That's just strange to me. Did you receive an email notification that I had posted the Silent Hill 3 video? Wolverine Sins video in 2026 is gonna be a must-watch. Are you talking about that Wolverine game they made back in like the early 2010s? Or are you talking about me sending the Wolverine movie? Like the Deadpool Wolverine movie? Because that, I can tell you that's not happening. Oh no, they're making a new, shit, I forgot, they're making a new Wolverine game. Yeah, so yeah, when that happens, I'll definitely be sending it. I actually should try to send the Deadpool and the Wolverine game that they made a couple years back. That might be a good combo. I played Genshin again, and they now have a character named Gaming. That's such a weird name. The game. I'm assuming maybe it's like it's not spelled exactly the same as gaming, and maybe in like it's Chinese. I don't know. My favorite X-Men, which is based. I'm your favorite X-Men. What's my power then? Because I don't know what it is. Probably have been asked this thousands of times, but thoughts on both Assassin's Creed Shadow dramas? Okay, there's the dramas, those dramas being the price of the the collector's edition, and then also Black Samurai guy. Well, I think the pricing is the bigger issue over the Yusuke, I think his name is. He is an historical figure, but they are rewriting a lot of it because there wasn't much history on him. Look, we got one. In my opinion, it's perfectly fine. I don't really care. I played a game called Neo where you played a white European guy doing the exact same thing. That wasn't historically accurate either. So I'm not gonna give Ubisoft any credit for doing it because I know they're being they're just doing it forward to like chase after what they think will create controversy to a degree. So they get no credit for like being inclusive or whatever. I definitely understand the argument that some people make that like a game set in Japan should have like a Japanese male lead or something. But first and foremost, the game is going to suck no matter what. You don't want that ruining your reputation. It's going to be a bad game that everyone, sane people dislike. I don't know if, I don't know if there are plenty of other games you want representation in. Assassin's Creed ain't one of them. Neo's character was, I know Neo's character was based off a real guy as well, just as Yusuke is. That's the thing, they're essentially more or less based off these people in real life and then dramatized for the sake of making a video game around them that's full of content. So it's a video game, you're allowed to take those kind of liberties. I'm not gonna tell anyone they can't make an entire fictionalized story out of a minor figure in history. This game I'm playing right now, Hellblade, is the main character is based off an actual historical character that they discovered the grave of like a decade ago, and Ninja Theory was so entranced by this incredibly minor person in history that they made it 2 games out of her. So it happens all the time where you actually have very minor historical characters who get turned into like much bigger deals. So that's not a problem that I think some people are making out to be. Like I said, I'm not going to defend it either. It's nothing worth really celebrating, but it's also not really anything worth damning. It just is what it is. Maybe it'll be interesting. I highly doubt it because it's Ubisoft and they're writing a shit. And they'll do it just because they kind of write to a checklist more than anything else. So, I won't even be surprised if Yusuke ends up being like bi, or both of the main characters end up being bi, just because they got to tick those boxes. But it's whatever, it's Ubisoft, it'll be crap. Stranger of Paradise is proof that Square Enix is a meme. I wish they would have gone more memey with that game, though. It says it's not available at my tier, it's prompting me... Oh, wait, did you I think, Celestial, you said you, wait, prompting you for the $10 tier. To watch a Silent Hill 3 video? I am so confused about what's going on with you. That's available at the $3 tier. That's like the only tier it wouldn't be available for is if you're at the $1 tier, which is just to get your name in the credits of videos. I know there's someone who signed up for the $1 tier. That wasn't you, was it? You're at the $5 tier, so yeah, you should be able to watch it. Huh. I'm really at a loss for why it's giving you an issue. If I have to, I'll send you a copy of the video though. $5. Well, there is no $5 tier, so I'm assuming this is like in your own local currency. It translates it into $5 because like the basic tier is like $3. Were you able to watch the other videos on it, Celestial, like the first Silent Hill video and the DLC sins? So you were able to watch those. Wild. Okay, huh. Alright, I'm gonna, after the stream, if you don't mind, get in touch with me on Discord. And after the stream, I'll look into it personally. If I have to, I'll just send you like a copy of the video. All of those, they were available, or are they still available? Unless maybe like Patreon's got a bug happening to you. Because yeah, it shouldn't be, those are not locked to like $10, those are just at the $3 level. The only thing that's locked behind the upper tier is like cat pics, because it's kind of a joke. Those are still available too. Yeah, so it's like registering you is like, sorry, we're like doing some Patreon troubleshooting here right now. So yeah, that's it. It recognizes that, I don't know. It's so bizarre. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll check on the status of your account too, and see what it says. Can watch the Stellar Blade right now. Yeah, I believe everyone can watch the Stellar Blade video now, even free members, because I set that one for, I think, for like only be, you know, for paid people for only 3 days. But yeah, but it's weird. Yeah, but I'll check the status of your account, so get in touch with me over my Discord, and if I have to, I'll send you a copy of the video so you can watch it. I'll look into like what's going on first, because it shouldn't be doing that to you, and hope it's not doing it to anyone else. It's a very base take. Even a World War II Assassin's Creed game where the main protagonist is a Nazi would be boring and bland take. There aren't too many games that you play as that. The only game I mean, yeah, it doesn't really, the only game I can think of that had you actually play as a Nazi was, I think, a Battlefield game where you play as like a tank commander who grows disillusioned with the war. I don't have Discord. I'll send you a message on Patreon. Yeah, that too. But I'll get it sorted for you one way or another. Ooh, Discord? You didn't know I have a Discord cipher? You can find a link to it down below, along with my Patreon link, for anyone who hasn't joined it yet. I'll be having a DLC Last of Us video soon enough. Let me tell you about Old Brazil. Tell us about Old Brazil. What have I missed from previous streams? I've only played this one other stream yesterday, and this will be the last stream of it today. Basically, we arrived in, I believe, Greenland. We pretended to be captured by slavers because we want to stop the slave trade that's going on with the Vikings. Turns out the Vikings were like capturing slaves and sacrificing them to keep themselves safe from a giant. Yes, there are giants in the game. Not just in our head giants, but real deal flesh and blood giants. And we're going to try to kill that giant now, I believe. You got more info about Resident Evil 9? I'm good. I'll wait until they actually announce something. That Battlefield campaign was DLC like a year later after the game was released. Yeah, no way they were including that in the base game. Game has been shown so long ago and so many times for this. What is it? Thank you, Darta Boy. I like the first one as a happy accident. Hoping this is on par. I would say it's probably on par, but it feels like they've gone more to like, let's focus more on the plot and not so much the gameplay route. I definitely remember there being more gameplay and puzzles to solve in the first game. This one feels like they just tried to make it more cinematic. But they did make the combat a little bit better. But hey, maybe you'll still like it. It's a very pretty game. I have returned and got a double Hellblade commercial. I'm sorry. First one's like mental awareness, and this one it's more fantasy. Well, there was definitely like fantasy. I'm assuming maybe we just assumed everything in the first game was fantasy when, I mean, was mental when there was actual fantastical elements to it, especially near the end. Maybe that just wasn't all in her head like we thought. There we go. I'll see the game screen. See what you're watching tonight. Maybe not all in the head. Well, the giants are definitely real because 2 other people have seen them. And they're like, the Vikings are like sacrificing people to keep themselves safe from them. So that's not in her head. No, there is a fantasy element in this game. Unreal Engine 5 is gorgeous. This isn't the first Unreal Engine 5 game, is it? The like official released Unreal Engine game? By the way, is Hellblade a typo? It is. No, it's neon. It isn't anymore. It's intentional. Intentional that I spelled it that way. You know, people love misspellings. Very cute when you spell a word incorrectly. I forgot to add everyone. You fix that. There we go. All fixed. Hey, what's up, Luggy? How you doing tonight? Through that, just look at the song Skater Boy. Skater Boy. Skater Boy, Remnant 2 and Lords of the Fallen remake or Unreal Engine 5. Oh yeah, I forgot about Lords of the Fallen game. Didn't notice it at first. You know what? You're still not gonna notice it. It's like been wiped from your mind. It's now how the game is spelled. Don't think I'm having issues, Patreon. So I think I'm having issues on Patreon too. I can't see the $1 you put your name in the credits. Aren't you at the? You're at a higher tier already, are you, Biohazard? You get your name in the credits regardless, so you're fine. I put up the $1 tier just in case there's anyone who doesn't really care about the extra content and just wants their name in the credits. I think only one person has like bought the $1 tier right now. Everyone goes for the $3 tier. So and I think even he said he's gonna like switch to the $3 tier next month. So no, you're fine. But Patreon could be having issues too, I don't know. Why did Hellblade need a sequel anyway? Technically, the first game did end on sort of like sequel bait of her claiming she would fight for like the god of death person, I think it was. So yeah, and you know what? It's like one of their, I guess, more critically acclaimed games from Ninja Theory, who hasn't really had many or any critically acclaimed games. And then they got bought by Microsoft. What else were they gonna make? Their only other like franchise they owned was like Heavenly Sword and Enslaved, which I don't think we're gonna get sequels to. You're cooking and lurking. More cookies tonight. Heavenly Sword is owned by Sony. Well, they're not gonna do anything with it. Microsoft is putting a $16 billion bid for Steam Valve. I don't believe Valve would sell themselves or Steam. That won't happen. Gaben has like been offered money for it before. Let's see. Apologize if you've already answered this question. I wasn't here last Steam, but how do you feel about the combat? If I'm remembering the first game's combat correctly, I think this game does do it a bit better. It's nothing really crazy, worth writing about. It's just, it is a little bit basic, but it is handled a bit better. I've noticed that the combat, though, is like every single time you get into it, it's like a straightforward arena, like one guy after another. It's like you kill one guy and then another guy just comes in off screen to like, punch you and then you start swinging at him. So there's not really much variety in it. But I guess the way you string combos together works pretty well. And the animations are nice, too. You're making rice, chicken, and veggies. Ooh, eating healthy, are we? Proper assortment of carbs and protein. Are there lots of circle pans? I don't think I've seen a single circle pan. Is there a movie worth $50? No. I don't believe so. Not unless you're seeing multiple movies. Maybe one of those marathons, where you go and watch movies all day. Hopefully we get to see more of Project Mara from Ninja Theory this summer. Or they have another, they're cooking on something else, if they survive. They gotta survive this game flopping first, because I don't think this game is sold very well. Valve is only worth 16 billion. I have no idea what their value is, but there's no way they would sell even if it was. Also, the way you put only 16 billion. 16 billion is quite a bit of money. But not a shield in sight betrays the Viking culture. Probably, but you know what? They're allowed to take... There's giants in this game. They can take a few other liberties. I mean, this game is gorgeous, but it's hard to sell what plays more like a tech demo. Yeah, they definitely went for like, let's make it more like a movie than a game. And I am sorry, I am so over the idea of like the cinematic gaming experience. A game does not need to be hollowed out to make it more like a movie. It can still be a game, and you can still be taken seriously as a video game. You do not need to like just copy what you see in movies and you'll highly produced TV shows do. It always kind of like detracts and like makes a game lesser. You're about to get some American Chinese food. I like how you had to like, you accurately put the American Chinese food. So you get them fortune cookies, bro. Get them fortune cookies. What else is like traditionally American Chinese? I'm likely gonna have to try and do my best and hope to get her through this weekend until all of us are free enough to get together next weekend. Not a let's see. I hate the forced walking exposition segments. Can't stomach Sony games because that's their way of making you know how you used to have unskippable cutscenes? And everyone complained so much about having to constantly watch cutscenes over and over again. They finally started letting you skip every cutscene you come across these days. They didn't like that. Now they're like, okay, instead of a cutscene, you'll get a walking segment. Can't skip it. You gotta like slow walk the entire thing. Games are at their best when they are video games. I wish Final Fantasy 16 embraced being a video instead of a glorified cinematic snooze fest. I had my moments for FF16 where I definitely got bored. But those were usually the moments after the big bombastic thing. Like you would like have a battle with like a giant god thing. And then you would basically spend the next 2 hours doing minor quests, like going to get someone's groceries. It was very weird that they would like cool down in such a way. Like in such a mind-numbing way. But when the game was good, it was very good. But when it was bad, it was like super boring. Took 7 years for this game, while Insomniac made 2 pretty good Spider-Man games, hoping the studio survives. Yeah, this game's been in development for a while, and it only takes like 6 hours to play through it. Still got unskippable cutscenes, and God of War Ragnarok still has them. You see, I'm sure there's definitely games out there that still have unskippable cutscenes. It's just that I never skip cutscenes to begin with, unless that's like one right before some area I keep seeing and dying at. So I never even check. But generally, most cutscenes you can skip these days. Red Dead 2 went for cinematics and it was kind of boring. Red Dead 2 is still just very well told, but there's definitely parts of Red Dead 2 that... Oh, come on, do we really need to like spend like a minute skinning an animal we just killed? Or like, does it really need to take this long to loot a dead body? I got pat down their pockets. So they went a little bit overboard in those departments. We still got opened a fortune drawer at a bubble tea joint near train station recently, and it said something pleasant will happen over the internet. Did anything actual pleasant happen over the internet? There's nothing ever pleasant happening over the internet, except for my live streams and my Patreon. Both very pleasant. Only played the demo for 16 and thought it was incredibly boring and didn't like how it played, so I never bothered with the full game. I can attest that I did enjoy my time with 16. It had its moments that I didn't like it. And I don't really want future Final Fantasy games to play like it. I'm fine with it just being its one-off of like a super action game. I prefer what they do more 7 than that, where it's still party-based. My Twitter has been full of people playing the first 2 Infamous games and enjoy them, so that's made me happy. Are they like suddenly going out there and buying PlayStation 3s or something to play those 2 games? Surprised Sony hasn't like re-released those on PS5. PS Plus. Oh, well, they're playing stream versions then. See how the balls of my horse shrink in the cold weather and how bodies rot over time? Totally necessary. I mean, yeah. Got to get those small details in there. There's definitely a time for details. There's plenty of details in Red Dead that I appreciate. But there's also plenty of them that I didn't. Like, this is a little excessive and just shows you had too much money. I am sort of happy though that Red Dead Redemption 2's online kind of flopped, and it didn't become like a, well, I was kind of hoping the multiplayer aspect of Red Dead 2's multiplayer would flop, and they would like, okay, let's like release some single player DLC then. But that didn't happen either. They just abandoned that game. Like, yeah, we're done with it. Like, if they can't make the multiplayer DLC like for their games, they're not gonna make it at all anymore. Not The Last of Us or Horizon or God of War, Sony does not care. Well, they seem like they care a lot about Spider-Man as well. And maybe Ghost of Tsushima. Those are the ones that have been really big successes and award winners for them. And Uncharted back when that was coming out. Uncharted basically saved the PlayStation 3. I remember when there was like nothing to play on a PlayStation 3 until that game came out. It's like suddenly like, oh yeah, I guess we can use this for playing video games, not just a movie player. Did you try No Return on The Last of Us? No Return? What do you mean by No Return on Last of Us 2? I think Ghost will be better than the Japanese Assassin's Creed. Oh, I know it will be. PlayStation San Diego is making an Uncharted game. Let's hope. I mean, I highly doubt it, but hey, I'd take it. I'm not sure who you would play as, though. Gave Ghost of Tsushima 3 chances, and it's just everything I can't stand about AAA games. I mean, I can agree with that stance. There's, especially if you're exhausted by open world games, which happens to me all the time. Why are people hating the new Assassin's Creed? Well, I'm just glad. I always hate new Assassin's Creed games just because I despise them. But some people have like fresher reasons for disliking the new Assassin's Creed game than my traditional ways. Daughter of Drake and Ellie. That would honestly, I'd rather them like go with a completely new character, or make it a prequel where you play as Sully in like the 70s, rather than have like Drake's daughter like continue the family legacy. Which seems like would be a failure of him being a father, considering what he went through. Certainly drained your schedule that you could have been spent sitting better games. Prequel, so yeah, especially set in like a 1970s adventure period would be interesting. Watching Dart's Ghost of Tsushima VODs right now, I'm enjoying them. Ah, Lady of Taste. Why does joining a new server feel so cursed? Are you talking about my Discord server is giving you issues? The only thing that happens on mine is you get put in the introduction room, and then that's it. You don't have to do anything, We're not one of those servers where you gotta like pick a role and like put out a paragraph like why you want to enter. You just like, hey, say hi, and then you're good. YouTube stream title says Hellblade 2. Misspelling? No, that's how it's meant to be spelled. Hellblade. It's like, it's like Norwegian. It's a more classical Norwegian name. Hellblade. Hellblade. See, it works. See, I'm just more in touch with the, Northern European, heritage. I can spin bullshit out of anything you say. It's my talent. Just in time, Dart, I just sparked a blunt. You know what? I can't think of a better, like, line to start a game on than that. So, should we start? Should we begin? I think we should. This man lit up a blunt. We can't let it go to waste. Hurry, that blunt be burning, boy. That blunt be burning. Okay, so last night we met the giant, and now I think this guy sent us to like get something that would allow us to maybe kill it. But first, let's admire the Unreal Engine 5 graphics. Like, ooh, look at that. Horizons. Ooh. Hurts my ears when Dart uses slang. What slang did I just boy? You don't like that? That is, of all the slang I could say, boy is one that has been in use for a very long time. Come on now. I'll tell you something else. It'd be more cringe if I use older slang. Like if I were to start, like, it really is. Like the more modern the slang, there may be some cringe, but if I like pull out like that jolly, I can't, like, shit, wow, I didn't even know older slang. Jiminy G. Willikers there, that kind of like 1950 shit, that'd make you cringe even harder. Bye, George. I don't really use a lot of slang, I feel. There's a few words I allow myself to use, but I don't go like, what's up? What's up? No, that's not me. What engine was this game on? This game was on Unreal Engine 4, I think, before. Can you talk like Flavor Flav? No, can you? Look, I can talk like Mr. Dink, and that's about it. Well, I can talk like Mr. Dink and, you know, Bernie Sanders, because they're kind of one and the same. Douglas, I'm once again asking you to vote for my campaign for President of the United States of America. We will together bring forth a glorious revolution of socialism. European-style socialism, I must say. Not the whole, you know, Soviet Union type. Also, Douglas, come into my office. Need you to, like, campaign for me, Douglas. Love how I pronounce Flav, you know, as it's, you know, spelled. Instead of, like, Flavor Flav or some other shit. Be right back, chat. Dartigan gonna take a shower, and this time without exposing myself to poor man's mustard gas. Well, enjoy getting all wet and steamy. Wait a minute, I didn't check those other buildings over there, did I? Shit. Is a ledge painter back with vengeance or something? He's definitely in this game. There's white stuff everywhere. It's a very cummy game. Just like I was very cummy today. Well, I can't climb back up. Is that how it is? Stuck down here now? Bernie Sanders is non-rhotic, so he doesn't pronounce his R's. Look, it's not a perfect impersonation. Just imagine your Mr. Dink voice is the one that was his voice in her head. Senawa. Now I can't do it anymore. Like, I can only like do that voice if I started out with the word Douglas. I gotta have that lisp at the end. That activates the voice for me. If I try to like say anything else, first the voice does not come. If I go to like Senawa, it just sounds weird. Senawa. Senawa. But then Douglas. Douglas is me, Mr. Dink, Douglas. But I can't do it with anything. If I don't start it with that, it doesn't work. It's like my activation phrase. Douglas. I mean, Senawa. Yo, I need you to come into my garage. We gotta... So if I do it like that, maybe. Crazy how they remastered The Last of Us 2. I mean, they'll probably do it again with the PlayStation 6.
Chosen. All the lost ones. Only she can save them. All the people here dying in this nightmare. Only she can set them free.
You got a bit of a hero complex in your head, don't you, Cinema? You know a game is boring when you drag out the Doug memes? That's not true. I drag out the Douglas memes anytime I want. Even the games I am really enjoying.
Cast away on the wind. And soon the sun will set for good.
Yeah, but this is a trip if you do actually play this with headphones on and have a joint going on yourself. Or smoke something a bit stronger. Man, look at those Unreal Engine 4 rocks. Those are good, high-quality AAA rocks. I could lick the salt right off those. Finished my classwork for this semester. I don't know what to do. Like I thinking I should be working on something. That boy there needs a project. He needs a project, chat. Have you ever been on a trip before? Yeah, I actually got back from LA a few months ago. And a few months before that, I was in both Salem, Massachusetts, and New York. Hello, streamer tuber. Hello, streamer, tuber viewer. Let us continue to converse like we are humans and not alien life forms who are like stranded in this strange world.
Look, so different. What is it? Something here needs to be done. What is it? Fargrimmer told you they are hidden. The hidden
Huh? Okay. The other kind of trip? Oh, you mean that kind of trip. Technically, yes, but not anything major. Never been seeing shit like this before. Does this world have feminism? Well, we're playing as a lady. And a strong lady at that who's out to save her people from slavery. I feel like there was something over there and I must have missed it because I can't climb back up. Does this world have meat? Plenty of meat. I think Chadley was in Sinua's head and he just gave up living. Ah, Sinua! This is wonderful! I've always wanted to visit Greenland and search for new materia. Won't you help me on my adventure?
There. Where? There. Not just another stone. No. Something special. It is an offer. Yes. Grab it.
Ooh, trippy.
It's them. The world has changed. Upside down. They are
Better double down on Chadley again, make him the MC the next game. They imply in a there is a side quest you do in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth that actually has like Hojo commenting on Chadley and talking about his brothers and stuff. So it seems like there'll be even more Chadleys in the final game. There'll be 7 of them in total. Chadley harem, in fact.
find the other offering.
They can hear us. We cannot hear them.
Ooh. How long do you think it will take to get the Last of Us 2 remake? To get a Last of Us 2 you mean a remake? I mean, you have to first get the PlayStation 6 out before that'll probably happen again, I think. Okay, so we can change the way, you know, with this. Once you get that PlayStation 6 going, maybe then.
Look, Senua. Dead. Bodies. Bodies everywhere.
Will she fail this test?
She will not fail.
They are listening.
Watching.
Hmm. Someone still having delusions, hallucinations. You don't typically get better from, you know, schizophrenia, so yeah.
Pass these tests, Senua. But there will be more.
There's always more.
Well done, Senua.
Congratulations.
You will not die like the others before.
You will survive this.
Wagnerman knew.
He could see her.
I just
see
can't go
what
up that way.
Really is.
He knows about us.
He can hear us as well.
He doesn't hate her.
Hate us.
Not like the others. Accepts her.
I don't know when to start talking because the game won't shut up.
He wasn't surprised.
I'm sorry, I just the rock graphics mesmerize me. Definitely the best video game rocks. They're using Unreal Engine 5 to good, yo. That's what I've noticed Unreal Engine 5 is really good at, rocks. Can we get a close up on these rocks? Yeah, there we go. We see every little detail. I could throw that shit in a tumbler. Still made running this game really slow. That's pretty much every game anymore. If you move too fast, you don't get to experience the cinematic masterpiece they brought. Is this game a rock grab? This is a 10-10 rock game. Brand new genre, rock games. This reminds you of Order 1886. It's about as long as that game as well.
The Skalds say that the neighbors fought, armed only with the knives and axes they had brought to cut up the whale, even picking out the whale ribs to beat down their enemies. Thorgrim's men had loaded their boats with whale meat, but as they went to leave, one of their opponents struck Thorgrim's brother a fatal blow.
Fatal blow. Fatal.
And this is how
People make fun of the way I talk.
desperate men to come to blows.
Fatal blow. Sad we haven't gotten a continuation of 1886. That game got trashed a little bit unfairly online, I feel. Basically, it was like people like, oh, short game, lol, don't play. And I should have disliked that game because I don't usually like steampunk, and I actually kind of enjoyed it, despite it being steampunk. But it didn't. Once people found that, it only takes about 6 to 7 hours to get through. No one bought it, so it didn't do very well. You guys got robbed of your money. Keep in mind, this is a tax write-off for me. I don't get robbed at all. I know this has got more than just walking in it. You do swing a sword occasionally. But you do a lot of walking.
The next test.
Oh, you're going to be hunting werewolves the whole time? Well, you do for most of it, but you also shoot a lot of people. A lot of, like, penis in that game, too, weirdly enough. Like, I was surprised about the amount of, like, dicks in that game. Like, they seem to be proud of that feature. Like, hey, we're a Sony first-party game, and we got cocks.
See what is hidden.
Remember that piece of shit Agony? I never played it. But yeah, it was apparently terrible.
We will find you.
They doubt us.
We don't.
Like I've mentioned before, any type of game now that has that it's like that uses like, hey, let's like use H.R. Giger or Zlobzinski's art style to like render like a hellish landscape, avoid it because it's usually terrible. It's like a red flag for me now with a video game. Like Scorn was like the last straw. It's always some like really janky European dev team that wants to do it as well. Okay. People are just jealous of my dreamy voice. Who's jealous of my voice? And how can I convince them not to be? All voices are perfectly fine.
She knew you. You can see beyond the veil. You doubt.
Don't doubt, Senua.
I just know how to project my voice, really, is all it is. And I kind of like have that naturally. I guarantee if you guys learned like some voice projection, you'd be just fine. The trick is, chat, you pretend like people want to actually hear your voice. And you're just like, yeah, I'm going to say it properly. Say it loudly and proudly. And then people will want to hear your voice, because like, wow, this guy sounds like he's competent.
Let them see
You are not like the others.
Were I ever a shy kid? Boy, was I. I'm going to sit at the back of the class kind of kid, because I don't want anyone looking at me. Like, the idea of getting up in front of a crowd was, like, mortifying to me. I didn't even like gym class because I'd have to sometimes like be seen by people like taking the bat or like, you know, having my turn like to hit the ball. Even that was not like make me have tons of anxiety. Half of Vogel techniques is getting over psyching yourself out. Yep.
Bodies. They came to ask for help, and now they are dead.
Alright, I got your thing. Now open up the door.
She's on the right path.
Talking in front of people is the scariest thing. No one really likes to be judged, and because everyone always feels they'll be judged unfairly, or they are more acutely aware of their flaws than most other people would be, or they like they think their flaws are a bigger ordeal than they actually are. I know I've done that before. You could have voiced any video game character, who would you pick? Honestly, probably JC Denton of Deus Ex. I can do that one. What a shame. Lip smack. He was a real dude. Yeah, that give me that voice, that character, I'll do it. I could do a JC Denton. I can sound like a robot. And you feel really... I think it was actually not until senior year when I had to graduate, we had to do a special presentation in front of like a judging panel to get the certain credits. It's like a state requirement that you do this like special like class and get a credit for it. And it required you to be judged by a panel of like adults. I figured I'd be like a nervous wreck going into it, because I was oddly calm when I had to finally go up and do it. So I think that was when I finally started getting over the fear of like people like, you know, judging me and watching me, when I actually had to stand in front of people who were going to be judging and watching me. It was weird. I didn't understand at the time either. Like the one thing I was most afraid of, and then I had to actually do it to be judged in front of other people, and like, hey. And I remember my classmates were the ones who were freaking out, and they were always the ones that seemed way more confident than me. You're playing Deus Ex Human Revolution on my old Xbox 360 right now. Hey, that's a pretty good game. Alright. Assuming we're going that way. Might be something over here. Nope, there was nothing here. Nope, nothing at all. What's up, Montezuma? How you doing, man? How you doing? You're playing your Switch? What are you playing?
Can you still hear them?
Don't lose the thread.
The hidden thread.
Am I having fun? I'm actually having a good time. Do I sound like I'm upset? I swear I'm not. Walking sexily. I'm talking sexually, or so I'm told.
What does it mean?
It's a sign.
You're on the right path.
Yes.
Sa
Yes,
sexual
she can.
sauntering.
She can.
We can follow them.
You have to follow them now.
I seem furious. Of all the emotional responses, I don't think I've had that one in a very long time. I've been listening up until now, but I'm genuinely impressed by her hair physics. You know what? We are getting really good video game hair in recent years after both Stellar Blade and now this. It's like we finally cracked the code on how to actually realistically do stuff besides like stiff short hair. Remember like the 2000s? It was all like if you had a female character, they had to have a short ponytail and that was it. And even that'd be awkwardly animated. Like the first good video game hair that I can remember was Tomb Raider 2013. And you had to have like a special AMD graphics card with a feature on it for that.
When Grettir came to the farm where the fire was burning, all was peaceful. By the time he reached them, his cloak was frozen stiff, and he looked like nothing more than some huge troll. The frightened farmhands struck out at him with the first things to hand, the burning logs from the fire. Grettir fought them off and got the fire he sought. But the sparks from the logs spread fire all over the house, and nobody survived the blaze.
By the way, chat, I'm probably going to be playing Grand Theft Auto Vice City after I finish up this game. Since I recently played through 3, gotta record Vice City. Remastered? No, the original PS2 game. Played on my Pakistani GameCube. Because I'm gonna be sitting Grand Theft Auto games next month, both on Patreon and on YouTube. So it's actually gonna be 4 videos total. It's gonna be Grand Theft Auto 3, well not all in 1 month, they'll be broken up into 2 months. But Grand Theft Auto 3 and Vice City on the Patreon, and 4 and 5 on YouTube. So it should be a good time. I'll get the San Andreas next year. Along with Red Dead Redemption 1 and Bully. Need to get those sent as well. So be sure to join that Patreon for all that exclusive content. Join up today. Join the Goon Guild. You'll like it there.
The lake, like a mirror. You can see the reflections.
Are you sending the DLC for Grand Theft Auto 4? That is part of the idea. Once I have Grand Theft Auto 4 sent, I can send the 2 DLCs for it. And also, once I have Red Dead Redemption 1 sent, I can send the Undead Nightmare DLC. Vice City is the one with the neon light filter, right? Yeah, it's the one set in the 80s in, like, the Miami type place. Cousin. No cousins involved in that game. But, well, 4 there is. But yeah. Finally, after all these years, I'm ready to like send some Grand Theft. I'm glad I waited before getting to Grand Theft Auto, to be honest with you. I think that was the right call. Because, you know, I didn't want to like look back on like probably some of the bigger games I've sent and like cringe at it. Like I have some of my other videos. Let's be honest, I'll still cringe. Look, if I once I put out a video, I can do nothing but cringe at it. But maybe not painfully cringe. Was your Pakistani GameCube made in the Middle East? Yes. You know what? I'm just gonna go with the joke. I'm not gonna explain it at all. Well, that's awfully pretty. Man, video games do look good these days now, don't they? Like, Jesus. What other classic and DLC vids do you have in mind for this year so far? I want to send Parasite Eve this year. I want to like try finally send a JRPG that doesn't have voice acting, or a game in general that doesn't have voice acting. So I want to send that at some point. I haven't really got too many. I got like a full list of like classic and DLC sends I can work on, but I don't really have them planned out what order I'll do them in. I just know that right now the focus will be on Grand Theft Auto for a bit. I'm going to be doing Last of Us DLC next. I might also get to the Bioshock Infinite DLC sometime after that, and then like Resident Evil 8. And maybe even Resident Evil 7's DLC as well. And that will probably round out the year for DLC sins. What was the plot of Hellblade 1? Vikings invaded your village, killed your lover, and blood-eagled him and took his head? Or no, you had his head and you were like taking it to like place somewhere in some special land, and you were having hallucinations about things. It was about that. That was pretty much it. all 3 Parasite Eves. Maybe only Parasite Eve 1 and 2. But for this year, probably just Parasite Eve 1. Would you ever send a Lego game? Probably not. They don't really interest me. Alright, I'm just looking around graphically, because you know what? This is kind of what you're supposed to do in this game. Hey, Polycar, man. Can't have sound because I'm at work, but I can watch stream. Maybe turn the sound down really low. Fatal Frame? I will probably be sending Fatal Frame 2 at some point, yeah.
They question you.
Are you the one, Senwa?
She has to be.
The lake is here too.
Look at the water.
This doesn't feel right.
So deep and dark. It is trying to claim us.
Trying to take you down with it.
I can do the Lego games when I have kids one day. My kids will only be playing the best games possible. Roblox.
You knew it would get harder.
I'm scared.
Fear Effect 2. I know of that game. That's the game where they tried to, like, they had no idea how to advertise it, so they just put, like, lesbians on the cover. It's like, look at our main characters, they make out. Is that not enough, gamers? But you want to play this game with these 2 hot ladies who kiss? This game is making you fall asleep. Is it the game or my voice? They both have a similar effect. What's the best female video game character? Well, I did a video on Silent Hill 3 recently for the Patreon, where I did Silent Hill 3, and I do think Heather is an exceptionally well done female protagonist in a video game. I don't know if I could call her the best, but she's definitely top tier. Alright, how do I get over there? Over this way first. You're the closest I have to children? True. Sadly. Apparently I'm the closest some of you have to a father. So it evens out.
Droiga, why are they here? Were they seeking the hidden fact? This is not a good sign. What were they doing here?
They will kill you. If they find you, they will kill you.
Wrong button for pairing.
This is very dangerous.
They are telling you
Showing you
this place is
dangerous.
Are you sure you want to go on?
Can you do this?
She's not ready.
Are you strong?
I think I'm good. Is the combat better or worse than Callisto Protocol? Better than Callisto Protocol, for sure. Hellblade. New meme activated by me spelling a game differently. Listen to those AAA grunts. They paid millions for those grunts. Millions. Alright. Try something here. Make it over there somehow. What's up, Dart? What's up, Chris? How you doing? Good to see that game's picking a color and having the entire game be shades of it is back in fashion. I mean, does that ever stop being in fashion? Is that person supposed to be stuck to the ceiling, by the way? I don't know. Okay, I think that's because of like the weird mental... Yeah, okay, they're meant to be that way. Wonder what they paid for Grunt. What's your PPG rating? Okay, switches that over there. Okay, I think I see now. I think I got it. This game is ass. You don't like it. If she had like a bigger booty, would you be like, oh, this is like a fucking... I kid, by the way. Game of the year, baby. Chad, you've cracked the code. Put a big, thick ass on someone, people will love your game. Sad thing is, that's probably true. I mean, there would definitely be people like, yeah, this is my game. This is my shit. It speaks to me on a spiritual level. I mean, I've seen people play some pretty terrible, like, anime games that were just like, hey, here's some waifus for you. Okay, I do gotta say that was graphically one of the most impressive things I've ever seen a video game do in real time. I will give the game credit. That was like, okay, yo, impressive on the visual front there. Usually that would, in a game, that'd either be like a pre-rendered cutscene or they just like skip to it like happening. Like, yeah, the water like just boringly like poured out of like the thing. So I give them credit. That was good.
What will they ask?
Can't wait for the tech to be used for porn. And you ruined my praise with that, because you know it's true. Like, doing actual water simulation and shit, like that's gonna get me all cummy. Do it again, I missed it. You can clip it. Clip it and watch it forever. Oh, thank you, Steam announcements. And achievements, I guess. I thought I had that turned off on Steam. We're not making Cummy a thing, it's a one-night thing, alright? And who's to say I can't make it a thing? Gonna send this one, Dart? Yes, but not immediately. I've got some bigger fish to fry right now. How was this lit underwater in a cave that was previously underwater? And it's not, like, no, yeah, she's not even imagining this. This is just something she just picked up. This was an actual, like, torch that was burning, even though this was underwater a second ago. The water sounds make you want to dive into a cave. Cave diving is one of the most dangerous activities you can ever be involved in.
Go to them, Senua. They will tell.
You know the next sim video is likely Alan Wake 2. Actually, the next one is on Resident Evil 1. And the next one after that will likely be on Grand Theft Auto 4. If I get to Alan Wake 2, it'll probably be toward the end of summer.
Once again, she's leaving the sun, leaving the world, plunging into the unknown places which no light touches. She has always been afraid of the dark.
No spelunking. Well, I'm going to be going spelunking next month, but cave diving is a nope for me.
We'll never see again. But there is a thread this time.
I mean, not like it's easy to do that anyways. You got to be certified for that stuff.
She has promises to keep.
One thing I've actually learned from watching cave videos of people who are like, you know, exploring caves, that video games always make going into a cave way easier than it actually is. I would actually like to see a video game that actually accurately represents what it's like to go into a cave, which primarily sees you spending most of your time on your ass or on your stomach crawling through narrow crevices and trying to fit through it all, not like wide passages like video games always depict. Like an actual, like, proper cave in a video game could be an interesting mechanic.
Where are we going, Senua?
What's the difference between cave diving? Well, one, the main difference being that you have to take your own air supply with you, and you have a limited amount of time before that runs out between normal caving and then cave diving. Because one of them is underwater caves. So the Tomb Raider remake, that one didn't really do that. At least what I'm thinking of. Nutty Putty VR, yeah, for VR it might actually work. You love cave diving? Have you been cave diving before?
What were they looking for?
The hidden folk.
Like her.
Maybe they are still here. What is this place?
Just a cave.
She knows what she's doing. It's a trick. Trust yourself, Senua.
Case where a diver got lost in a cave, they were never able to find his body. That was in Florida, I believe. It's like in like a lagoon somewhere. But that's actually pretty common, because it's usually once they know the person's dead and that it's like it becomes very dangerous for like the other divers to even find their body, they usually will just call it off. Was that a face? A face? It might very well be, and there are plenty of faces that you see in formations in this game. Though I didn't see it. Are you gonna send every DLC for Resident Evil 7 because it has 6? Yeah, but probably only like 3 of them. You have, well, 2 of them I would combine. Like I would combine the one that's like a prequel where you play as like the girl as the little demon girl gets brought into the house, because that one's really short. And I would combine that with the one where you like play as like the old guy who punches good and saves her. And then Chris's DLC. So it'd probably just be those 2. Zoe, yeah, it's been a while. Her name's Zoe, right? You've been diving in caves a few times. You almost died the second to last. Yeah, it's like a very dangerous hobby. Want to see you play Blackjack DLC? I think I've seen videos of that one.
Still nothing special. It was a dream.
Please do Modern Warfare 3, everything wrong with. I will eventually, probably. Since Modern Warfare videos tend to do very well, even though I feel like the videos they make are kind of boring. It's just that I heard the most recent Modern Warfare game, there's barely anything in it. It's like multiplayer maps turned into the single-player campaign.
It's getting smaller. Where is it taking her?
Everything you have done has brought you here.
To nothing.
Nowhere. Maybe your father was right.
Maybe you are nothing.
Maybe you will die here.
Just like the others.
No one will remember you.
You will
Look,
be
can you guys show some positivity? Really gotten me down here and while I'm like traversing this cave.
A light.
Where is it?
Be careful with your torch.
Don't let the torch die.
If the light goes out, we will be lost here forever.
Did they have to fight?
She needs to be careful.
Assassin's Creed sports games, all things the internet hates, that is the real world makes ungodly money. Just because people dislike something that's popular doesn't mean it doesn't make money. I mean, remember all the hate like the Twilight books got? Yeah, those are like some of the best-selling books of all time. Hell, a lot of people hate the Harry Potter books these days, and those are still like, you know, massively successful.
The Skalds speak of how Grettir, now an outlaw, took rest on the island of Haramsoi with a man called Audun.
You got banana bread? Okay, I'm jealous. Banana bread is freaking good.
Yellow glow like a fire rising from the ground.
Can't think of a worse death than cold alone in a super tight cave. Yeah, that is the horror of it, actually.
Who ever since he died,
Because oftentimes you're dying just like a few, like, dozen of feet away from, like, air as well. And then you, like, sometimes your body doesn't get retrieved. Do you think a claustrophobia game could work? Yes, because I don't think any game has properly explored that. Mainly because I think you would need it to be like a VR game for it to work properly. Because I'm not sure you could ever like induce claustrophobia outside of like a full 3D environment. It's just that VR like does never really caught on very much. Which is a little sad because I think there's definitely promise there. But maybe eventually once the price of like the hardware comes down somewhere.
We're supposed to come here.
Yes, this feels right.
You're heading out. Hi, guy. Have a good day at work, man.
It has something to show you.
Something here to find.
Find it. Trust yourself. Beautiful.
It's not like fire usually is.
It's mesmerizing.
What does it mean, this color?
It has to mean something.
Oh, okay.
The colors of the rocks.
Okay.
She knows what she has to do.
It's
I'll play VR games after we get something like Sword Art Online. So you want the full dive stuff. We're probably a ways away from that, and you'll probably need like brain implants. Some good well, there's better than gimmick games in VR. Like Half-Life Alyx is still like one of the best games that I've ever played in terms of like my experience with it. There's been a few others. I just never have gotten to play them yet. That like Resident Evil 4 VR is apparently very good, as is Resident Evil Villages VR. And I'll probably actually give those a shot soon. But you know, a lot of developers just don't want to put the money into it because there's not that many people own the hardware. VR had the same problem the Wii had. People wanted to sit on their asses and play. That is one of the arguments that have been made. It's also some VR just makes some people sick. There's not really much you can do about that right now. And it's a big sell because you have to buy a peripheral that often costs more than the console you're playing on. If you're playing on a console. You're down for a brain implant? Well, Elon Musk would like to talk with you. Still down for it?
Failed the test.
What were they looking for?
Will you fail, Senpai?
How do you feel the puzzles have improved or diminished? I think the puzzles in the first game were a little bit better from what I recall them. My memory of the first game is hazy to be best though. So I don't exactly trust my intuition here, but I do feel like there was a better puzzle design. This one is just like, not really much in the, they kind of seem like they wanted to do away with puzzles a little bit. So it's like a visual puzzle of you like seeing the, you know, the world shift around you a little bit, and that's about it.
Look, there's a light shining,
Oh, yes.
lighting your way.
She was lost, but now
He is found.
the hidden folk are still here.
First puzzles in the first game were just line there and line up some rocks. This has got that too, where you gotta like use perspective shift. And like, you know, reality changes based on how you see things.
What can you see?
Something different.
Go towards it.
A doorway.
Is it
Colors.
shifting,
Moving.
changing?
Means something.
It must mean something.
What does it mean?
I need to keep thinking, Senpai.
Find a way.
Find a way through.
Light there.
There, follow it.
Beautiful.
Entrancing.
What does it mean?
Must mean something.
Something to be done here.
There's
What's to be
something
done?
to do.
I kind of wonder, is there an option to turn off these voices? I know that sounds really insulting to people with schizophrenia because they probably wish for the same thing. But now at this point, they're just like backseating me.
Yes, she found a way. Sometimes things hide in the darkness.
Sometimes they hide in the light.
Follow the light.
Don't stop now.
And yet more darkness. More rock.
More rocks, you say? I like rocks. Part of the intended experience. I get that point, but you know, when they're like, yeah, there are times when like, can you guys just shut up for a minute? They've gone from setting the mood to giving you hints. So yeah, that's what it feels like.
They have taken
That could be you, Senpai.
deeper and deeper into the earth we go.
This could still be a trick.
Remember what you said about the cave spelunking and claustrophobia? Have fun. Well, like I said, I'm gonna be like, you know, I don't really have claustrophobia, so when I go into the cave later this month, it's not gonna like set me off.
Endless, endless darkness. What is this? No, Senwa, no. We don't know what's down there.
Yeah, you don't want to jumping into a strange hole in a cave, girl. What cave, Dart? I can't really tell you the name of the cave without giving away where I'm gonna be. It's just gonna be a very extensive cave.
Senwa.
Around.
Wait, listen.
What was that?
Voices.
Is it them?
Are they telling us?
What are they telling us to do?
There's only one way to find out.
Water everywhere.
This must be a special place.
Senpai, you have to get out of here. You could
Your mom's cave? I am not that crass to insult someone's good mother. Why would I ever do that? I respect moms. Wouldn't be the man I am today without my mom. Because I didn't have much of a father, so...
Something here. You can feel it.
These walls look fleshy. Oh, that's just how, like, stalactites and, like, calcium buildup can look once it's all wet.
You could die here too, Senra. Guilt. Yes, light, look.
Left alone in the darkness.
Light like before.
To get through there. Go under. Put the torch down.
What was it? Did you feel it? It felt like something dark. How much longer can we survive down here? Like
Spelunking in caves sexily, damn straight. Gotta do a lot of bending over and stuff, which, yo, puts the cake right out there.
moving or not moving.
You know, this would make for a better horror game, I think, than what it is, if they focused on the horror aspect.
Get out, Senra.
Keep your torch high. Something is
Game is very pretty. Yeah, I'm actually very impressed by the graphics of it. So it's very promising now. This is what Unreal Engine 5 games can look like. And what they can do with it. But this just feels a little bit too much like a tech demo, a little bit, I would say. Okay, that'll put out the torch if we go that way. What if she can see in the dark because she imagined the torch? Imagine the lights in a while. You think your thighs are too large to fit through certain cave openings? No. Maybe certain ones. I mean, there are some tiny ones out there, but I don't think any of the place I'm going is going to be that narrow at times. This ain't like I'm going to, like, Nutty Putty Cave or the Hellhole or something.
There is a path.
Or it'd be a fun rendition. Imagine the voices occasionally lied and screwed you over.
Difficult way.
Well, these ones...
You have to
Well, these ones mainly just doubt you rather than lie, I guess. The Goon Cave. I wonder if there's actually a Goon Cave out there. I mean, if you discover it, you do have the right to name it, I think, right? So if you ever discover, you know, a nice extensive cave system on your property, chat, do me a favor and name it the Goon Cave. For all of us.
There must be something else to find. A path, yes. Look at the rocks. That's right.
Hmm.
The light will guide the way.
Will it?
You have to trust it.
This is a different kind of light.
What else can you do but trust it?
She doesn't have a choice.
Hmm. It's a good thing this is an infinite torch we're carrying. Doesn't ever burn out even though it's made of rock. You feel like every country has a cave called the Devil's Anus? You know what? I've never been into one. I know there's like the Hellhole and the Devil's Caverns and stuff like that. The Devil's Rectum. Wait, when did I do that? Like circling back around. Okay, I know it. Okay, now I go through the waterfall. Because I got the fire lit there.
Sometimes she needs
If I ever can't find a cave, I'll name it Daddy Dart's Deep Dirty Dive. Too many, you gotta give a cave needs a simple name. Otherwise it's just gonna sound like a tourist trap. It's got to sound like a place where you could actually die, but you know what? You'll be talked about afterward. Okay, this should be like pitch black, given...
Someone walking. You are not alone, Senua. Should you fall, they could be dangerous. She knows what she has to do.
The devil's knockers. Dart's dirty den. You know what? These just sound like porn movies, chat. These don't sound like cave names. These are like, this is like, yo, like 1980s porn films.
Something dark calls to us. What is it? Speaking to you. Asking for you. What does it want from us?
Poor Darty died in the devil's sphincter.
Prove ourselves.
You know what? At least that gets you a Wikipedia entry. It will get you that. And that's the true legacy these days, right? Like, I may have died doing it, but I got myself a Wikipedia entry.
The hidden folk.
They made this.
They want you to get lost.
They take you
Into the darkness, endless, endless darkness.
There's more to find, more to see.
More rock, deeper in we go. The further we go.
The great opening of Nope. Nope caverns can work. By the way, I mentioned earlier, but there's more people here now. I'm nearly finished with the Resident Evil script. I like banged that out in 2 days almost, and tomorrow I should be finishing it.
Further must we go?
So, moving pretty fast. I might even like finish up in time to like get started on like the Last of Us DLC sim video.
They will not help you.
So, I'm hoping that I can like hit my target of like 24 some like YouTube videos this year again. Well, probably won't be able to do that because of the FF7 video taking so goddamn long. But I should be able to be close to it. There should be a mod that puts in schizo pills that temporarily quiets the voices. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, sir.
Disappears and leaves her in the dark.
The darkness reveals. This place is playing tricks on us.
I don't like it.
They are waiting.
Ari, Circle of Darts videos on YouTube is almost complete. It truly is. Since I'm not doing... I mean, I've done 2 spin-off games with the Revelations, but I don't plan to do the other, more shittier spin-off games. I mean, I guess I could do the light gun game at some point. Maybe. You mentioned that this character was based on a real person. Was she known to have schizophrenia and all? I don't think so. I don't think we know much about her, just other than the name. And they liked the name so much, so they decided to make a game based on it. I think she's part of like Celtic myth or something like that. Or maybe she, I don't know if, no, actually I think she was real. I'm not sure. Yeah, you can look into it. I remember like before the game came out, they talked about it. That was the inspiration for it. But I don't think we know anything about her other than like, you know, brief mentions in Celtic history.
They know what you're scared of.
They can hear us.
They can hear you thinking.
They can hear what we feel. Quiet now.
Looking forward to the Resident Evil 1 video. You better put the rumor about remake in Resident Evil 1. I mean, I'll wait for that to actually be a thing before I talk about that. She was a goddess in Britannia.
There's a reason for this.
Say it with you.
They're testing me. Can feel that something is wrong.
Turn back. Is it too late to turn back?
The hidden folk have grown malicious.
What's that noise? Something growing, something coming. I can feel it.
Something is wrong here.
I wonder when schizophrenia was discovered and diagnosed. For most of history, it wasn't, you know, we didn't really have any diagnosis for mental illness. It was always just something like religious or spiritual. Like a lot of like supposed like seers and village like the people who could talk to the gods. There's often just schizophrenic people. Which is kind of what they're going for with the angle of this character as well. Gotta go shower. Hey, hope it goes well. Don't slip.
There's darkness.
How many? There's literally statistics of how many people die per year in their shower. Don't be one of them. Okay, looks like we're not going in that water. Or will I?
Your fear is in that water. She has to get in. You have to face it. The light, it keeps them away.
That's why you don't shower, that man. There you go. You figured out the hack.
Don't listen to them. I don't like it. I don't like it in here. I'm trying to take you. You're preying on your fear. Don't let them. Shame. I don't like it in here. Senua, something is coming. Something is coming, something is coming, something doesn't feel right here.
It's getting very coming in this cave, Sinwa. You guys happen to know where I can find a Radio Shack? Maybe a Blockbuster? Am I still seeing anything in the middle of a cave where there should be no light now?
The dead that you couldn't save. The drowned. Reaching for you. They want to drag you down.
You're a bat? Oh, I mean, very good night vision.
Listen to us. Listen to yourself. It is only fear. Yes, light. She needs it. I can see again. She has something to keep them at bay. Something. For now.
So you got built-in sonar. Maybe you should do that click thing where like blind people learn. It's like they just click and they can like echolocate.
They will take
Never thought how that might be a good skill if you were like a spelunker.
Senua, you can do it. You must try this.
'Cause you're gonna get good harmonics down there.
Hunt her.
Is this game the definition of hallucinations always tell you how much you suck? Yep, as was the first game.
Iron bands around her, dragging her down with them. Imploring eyes, outstretched hands, until they fall away into darkness, only to rise again. They're taking your light again. Don't let the torch go out.
Come on, there's nothing bad in here. During Assyrian times, they thought PTSD was the spirits of fallen enemies haunting the warriors. You know what? We used to be a real people
Endless darkness.
who had real ideals
You need to light your torch.
and way cooler ideas of how the world worked.
Shut up and let me think.
You need to add mystery back to live chat and just assume everything is like the work of gods and mischief.
She can't find a path. We have to find a way, Senua. There must be a way.
We used to slap men with shell shock and then call them wussies. What's wrong with you, son? You get back out there and fight the good fight for the nation.
How much more can the hidden folk want from us?
I say, son, you're not gonna kill the enemies. Don't know why I went into Foghorn Leghorn there.
Light it. As much light as you can make.
Is there enough? The ones you lost. Everything you regret, your shame, your pain.
Please don't. You hate
And
all
your
of my
eyes should
voices,
have
though.
been open
Name
your
one
eyes.
voice I do that you like.
You can only hide for so long, and then you must take the plunge.
Other than, I guess you like maybe my current voice. That's about it. It's like, I only like the natural you, Dart.
There is a path, yes. Follow it. A path of light.
Do you want to go there?
This torch idea is reminding me a little bit of Plague Tale right now. You would think after the first time her torch went out, she'd try to cover it. Yeah, like, yo, well, I guess she's got nothing to cover it with.
The time is now. There is no other way. Put your head under water and take a deep breath.
Oh, the torch ain't looking too good. That's a good, like, I'm strangling and drowning at the same time voice sound effect someone just did.
No, this can't be right.
It's the only way.
She has to go through it.
Go through it.
We are done with this now. We are done with this. Ask them, when is it enough?
Too bad there's no meds for nymphomania. I don't think that many people have that though, right? Otherwise, it's just called sex addiction these days. This is the most insane looking game so far this generation. Yeah, there was a moment like 30 minutes ago where we watched a lake drain in front of us. And I think it might be the most impressive graphical effect I've ever seen. So it does have that, I can say. Graphically, the game is impressive. It is like, it does feel a bit tech demo-y. You need to like, you can't just have good graphics. I think everyone realizes and understands that. You do need more than just the really pretty graphics. But you know, for a bit, as for a short game, the graphics can well.
Some things can only be done alone.
No sunlight. Just the darkness.
Okay, we can just see in the dark now, I guess.
Who is that?
I thought we were alone.
I thought we were alone.
What is that? Is that? And if we don't make our way?
They will kill us. No. Yes.
It's a targeted experience. It's a very cinematic video game.
What are they saying?
Something.
Grab the torch.
Something needs to be done.
What is this?
Look, I just like my rock game. That's all I like. That's all I need.
Sky.
Beautiful.
How is it possible? Too deep for this kind of
Beauty.
Okay. You've impressed me again with the graphics, by the way. Wish I could turn on HDR for this, but you know, gotta make do. I think this game could be even shorter. I mean, any game can be short.
light it.
But eventually, you do have to like, I think, base how much you're gonna charge for a game by some the length. The shorter a game is, I think the less expensive it should be. This game is already maybe a little bit too pricey for what it is at 50. This should probably be like a $40 game at best.
They found their path.
What was the point of the torch when you immediately went outside? We're not outside technically. We're just seeing shit. Okay, we gotta go around to get up to that cave.
This is where we need to go.
We need to find our path into that cavern.
We have to get there.
First game was 30, I believe so. The first game was like a AA game. They made it on a very small budget. But now Microsoft owns them and pumped more money into it, but I don't really know why. Because it doesn't seem like they have that much faith in it. I don't think anyone can predict what Microsoft's doing anymore. I don't think even they know. It's like they're just throwing shit at the wall and seeing any of it sticks, but none of it does anything.
A brazier already lit. The way is blocked, but
Microsoft is eyeing Valve. Yeah, but Valve will never agree to that. They can't just like make an offer. Like Valve is privately owned. They do not have to worry about shareholders demanding that they like take the offer. So that will never happen. You gotta remember, Gabe Newell, before he started Valve and Steam, worked for Microsoft. I don't think he wants to like just turn it, you know, his like life's work over to them, especially after seeing what they just did.
testing is still.
They're testing you.
But let's pray I'm right with that assertion.
See everything you do, every single mistake you
Another
make.
test, another test, another test, another test.
Another one. What's your opinion? What's in your opinion is a game with the prettiest art direction ever? Prettiest art direction ever. What would that even be? Well, I do think Elden Ring is a very pretty game, and when it comes to its art direction. But I'd say Okami and maybe Wind Waker are two games I think are like phenomenally good looking for their art direction. They're so good that they still look good like 2 decades later after they released. And, you know, released on like, you know, weak ass hardware. I think that's a sign of like a really good art style if it just doesn't seem to age. It just still looks good no matter when you play it. And those are 2 games I can think of that do that very well.
Think. You need to think.
She needs to think.
Kami never ends. I remember being very surprised how long that game kept going when I thought it was going to end.
Love it.
Like, oh, I just beat the snake boss. I guess that's the end of the game. That was what we started off doing, right? And then, nope.
It's not right.
You got a whole, like, this is chapter 1.
Trust yourself.
Hmm.
There is always doubt.
Hmm.
This is what it feels like when you're in the right place.
He knows.
Is this correct? What about Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild? I think, I still think Wind Waker actually looks better than those two games. Those games are like using like a little bit of a cel-shaded style, but it's not the same cel-shaded style as Wind Waker is, which I think just looks timeless. I don't know, for some reason, I just really like the look of Wind Waker. I think visually, it's my favorite Zelda game.
The torch. Give them the torch. It's all she knows. She can't give it to them. You'll be trapped here forever. You won't be able to see. She's trapped. Stupid. Stupid. You need a torch. You can't do anything without your torch. Trapped here now forever. Think. There must be a way through. To figure. Yes, there. A path.
Best graphics, probably The Last of Us Remastered. I have not played the remastered Last of Us. I think this game probably trumps that game on graphics, though. Maybe not on, like, the world building and, like, maybe the way everything... Maybe you just like the way that looks better in the world they've crafted with it, but graphically, this is probably, like, the best-looking game out there right now. Horizon games also look really good. And you know what? Ghost of Tsushima looked really good, too. So, can't deny there's not some really nice-looking games out there. But I'm just past the point of being impressed by, like, graphical technology. Like, if games stopped getting better graphically, I wouldn't really even be bothered with it. Like, they already look so good that I don't really feel like the desire, like, yeah, I need this game to look about, you know, about 10% better, then I'll be happy. I'm just, you know, they look fine as is these days. So, we could right now cut off building new graphics and I'd be fine. Like, you know what? Looks proper, looks the way it should. Don't need any improvement. Garrus, you have a good night, man.
She has to find what is it. We need to get to the other side. Change the rock back. Make it disappear. What's that? Light. Light everywhere. There is a path to find.
Can I have my torch back?
Always the most difficult way to go. You have to find it, Senna. They are making you work for this. Look at the rock. What is it?
Shut up, backseating voices in my head. Alright, we'll turn them off this torch. Might need to turn this one off over here as well before I go through this way. Graphics have peaked. They technically haven't peaked, but they're at a point where that I think they're pleasant to look at no matter what. And if you want good graphics, you can have them. They still got room for improvement. We're not there at the point where they look photorealistic yet, but we're getting very close. Voices, yeah, the voices are reminding me of like someone sitting behind you a few aisles talking about the movie you're watching.
Yes, there, a path. There it is again. That figure. What is it doing? The torch.
It's gonna be like the spirit of our dead lover, maybe.
No one has ever been here before can feel it. Like anything you've ever known. She is the first person to get this deep.
What you're saying is we are all Dartigan's voice. You are literally like my schizophrenic voices in my head, yes. How do you think I can talk to you so casually?
Not anymore.
Hey, what's up, Orchestra? How you doing?
Front of you. A path. It's open. It's open. Can she get through now? Can you get through?
What was lost is found.
They're letting us know.
We are close. Remember what they say. Reward it.
Reward it.
With what?
We haven't passed the test yet.
Over there.
Where?
The cave.
Back to the beginning.
Now what?
No.
She has to get over there.
Hmm. Want me to go back? They're like to tell me about the, because otherwise, yeah, I would not go back the way I came. Because I just can't climb up this ledge. The more you play Hellblade 2, the more it feels like a tech demo. It sort of is for like the Unreal Engine 5. It's really showing off the most recent features, I feel. Okay, I guess we go back then. Not sure why. No, this doesn't feel right. When you think about it, you're my shareholders. Look, you don't get to vote me out of this company.
Go. There. A path is open.
Can she get through?
The Goon Guild will decide your ultimate fate. The Goon Guild decides. I will allow the Goon Guild to decide what, classic ends go on YouTube from time to time. That's the privilege I give them. Be like, you can't do this to me. You know, I was thinking that exact thing, but I held back. I bit my tongue. Wasn't going to do the most obvious joke possible. So thank you for diving on that grenade for me.
You will find a way out. Trust yourself. Trust your instincts.
The way will find you. The path will find you.
Watch.
It begins.
You know what makes you safe.
A torch doesn't make you safe.
The sword does.
The light does as well.
Let's go to the cabin.
Huh. Should have just made a full-on tech demo of Hellblade 2 and worked on it in the gameplay area. I do feel this needs a bit more gameplay to it, yeah.
It's getting dark.
Not a tumor.
We are going into the darkness again. I don't want to go into
Bugworth, I mean Arnold Schwarzenegger, it is a tumor. I've used my X-ray machine on it and discovered the source. No, it's not. I'm so sorry for that, by the way. I should not be combining Mr. Dink and Arnold Schwarzenegger impressions. That's like curse level, no. It ain't right. It's ungodly.
With eyes to see what might be. Have made
Those are my cookies. No, Douglas, I mean Arnold Schwarzenegger.
yourself
I made these myself.
us.
Now I'm screwing it up. I can't do it anymore. My body's rejecting this idea. Take the dives, Noah.
this. Is our reward.
Arnold Schwarzenegger. What is this game? Viking walking simulator. Technically, you're not a Viking. You're a Celt.
So beautiful.
I can see again.
Moving.
And it's a bit more than a walking simulator, though. It is definitely sort of in that. It's got one foot in that genre, I would say.
There is more than darkness here.
There is more and more.
Arnie, it's more like a conversation between Arnold Schwarzenegger and Mr. Dink. Two people who should never ever chat.
You can hear something horrible.
We're not alone down here.
It's a trick.
Did you feel that?
Something is here. Something is not right. There is horror in this darkness.
They're taking us to more darkness.
They're tricking you with this light. The darkness held a question. Are you strong enough? She doesn't know the answer yet. But they will tear it from her mouth.
You're still gonna try to finish this game tonight? I mean, I feel like I can. It's only like 6 hours long, right?
Don't make a sound.
I can feel them.
Jump scare. You were tired doing star wipes or jump scares? Yeah, I haven't done that since Resident Evil 7. That was the one where I like officially like, okay, that's the joke is gone. I've used up all the legs this joke had. Now thankfully though, there hasn't really been I feel like a lot of games they try to do away with jump scares because they realize, okay, these are really just cheap. Outside of Five Nights at Freddy's, that is.
Who are they?
Are more coming? When will it be enough?
Are they trying to destroy you?
Just follow the lights, and they will show you. They'll lead you, guide, let you through.
Trying to make Tyson your ear. Isn't he like having a fight with one of the Paul brothers soon?
What was that? Someone behind you.
No. Nothing.
Thing is here.
Nothing is here.
Jake Paul about to get smoked by an 80-year-old. He's like 60s and is not 80. And yeah, I think everyone agrees on that, but it's likely that they have a contract where he won't like take him down at all. It'll end up being like a draw. There's no, because yeah, obviously, otherwise he'd moida him. There we go. This is like every person exploring a cave's nightmare, right? Just something coming at you.
There is no going back.
Which of these tests take us nowhere? Another!
Oh, he did pocket sand. And Tyson is 147 years old. The boxing and getting punched in the face kept him young.
They led you here, they betrayed you, they want you to die. You cannot trust them. I'm trying to destroy you.
Have I ever seen Tyson eat mushrooms? I am afraid I have not. Jake Paul is 9'1", so he can fight. I didn't say Jake Paul can't fight. He clearly trains. But I don't, from what I've seen and heard about his technique, he is actually still pretty amateur. It's just because he can like afford to like, he has the clout to like get these contracts with bigger fighters. And then like sign very specific ways the fight will go down.
They're right there.
Right behind you.
Can't breathe.
I can feel their breath. Who are they?
Hit the button to parry, alright? Jake loves fighting old men. He's into like, dilfs, dads I'd love to fight. I don't know why I'm so impressed with myself sometimes.
Eyes everywhere.
Shh.
Or I guess in his case, it's more like gilfs, grandpas I'd love to fight.
Look, an entrance.
There, keep following.
Light shining through.
A bit of hope.
Or just another trick from the hidden folk.
Another trick.
What do they want with us?
Luring you
Could
in.
literally hear the giddiness in your voice when you said it, I know, right? There are times where like the 6-year-old in me, or like, I guess that's more like the 13-year-old comes out.
They underestimate you.
I sure love this noise fighting engine they have. There's a soccer team in England that have just won the league for a 4th time in a row, and they have 115 charges of financial irregularity against them, and that are owned by an oil state money talks. Oh boy, does it ever.
Listen, what's that sound?
The sound of
Is it them? Are they calling us?
just the caves.
What does it mean?
It's nothing.
So cold.
It's nothing. Don't think about it. Don't listen.
You know, when you think about it, it would be impossible for us to get out of this cave at this point, because we've gone through like several like sheer drops and like a lot of slides and like underwater sections. We're basically screwed. There'd be like no way out unless we like find an exit, which is usually not how caves work.
Wait,
Are they here?
and you will meet your destiny
We didn't bring a rope either.
Feel them.
within the depths. The cave is singing to you.
It's guiding you.
The
Listen.
walls are singing to you.
They know, are they?
None of it's real, not even you dart stare. But no, we've had plenty that's real.
Go there. You have to find
What's
out.
our goal beyond moving forward? We want to like kill the giants that are attacking the Vikings, which is causing the Vikings to take slaves who they sacrifice to the giants to keep themselves safe. Your head voice would be wishing, man, I wish we had some pizza right now. Pizza. Pizza. Oh god, is that pizza? It's like a pizza. That's your voices?
Is someone there?
Roman sausage, cheese, mozzarella.
Who are they?
Who's there? What are they saying?
Don't get too close.
No,
You can't.
those creatures are down here with you.
They need help.
This is all I have. Senua, you can't.
You can't do it.
She is thinking about it.
No, Senua.
Protect us. Leave that sword. Senua, no.
You have to be able to fight.
It's all you have. She is ignoring us.
Senua, listen to us.
Senua, no.
We know what to do.
We are protecting you. Sacrifices must have meaning. She has given away that which makes her strong. A protector. A avenger. The thing she grips tight when darkness overwhelms her. What is a warrior without her sword? What is she now? She must forge a new path, defenseless against the dead ones. The armor has fallen away.
Cool. Cool story, bro. Sad, so sad. Last of Us 2, Last of Us 2, Last of Us 2. I've discovered a new form of streaming. Schizo streaming, chat. I don't know if any of you heard those whispers, though. That might be too low. It might just sound like...
Always more to do. So many shadows. Always another task. Too much darkness now. Where are you taking me, hidden folk?
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, okay. You gotta keep moving here.
Always more to do.
I'm morphing into an ASMR. Look, I gotta practice for the reading stream.
Too much darkness now. Where are you taking me, hidden folk? No, you are powerless. It's the light.
This is like a most forced stealth. So this ain't really a stealth section.
Move, quick, faster.
You should do the Synbio and ASMR. That would probably like really irritate some people. Yo, why is he just whispering?
This is what you fear the most, Senua. What you cannot see.
You like how chat slowly chipped away at me until I decided to do it. I'm not going to be doing ASMR technically. If I ever do the reading thing, I'd be reading in my regular voice.
Take you, or will it, to the hidden folk, or will they make this path for you? You have to follow them. We have nothing, so...
You are going to die. Okay, that's...
Does it have eyes? It can smell us. It will kill you. It is looking for us. It knows. There's more of them. I can feel them. I don't like it. They're right there. I feel their breath. Who are they?
It's in Persona 5. Persona 5. He can't do it. He won't do it. He hates it. He hates it. It's in Persona 5. It's in Persona. Oh, yeah. There we go. The voices in my head are back.
Always more to do. So many shadows. Always another task. Too much darkness now. Where are you taking me, hidden folk? Where do we go? Quick!
Fire again. Play Vamp. He hates it. He loves it.
Look, an entrance.
Do it. Do
Follow me. Light shining through. Is it? Or just another trick from the hidden folk? Trick.
Does it feel crowded knowing you're not the only one with a problem over Senua's choices? What do you mean, no choices?
Down there, more creatures. Watching every move.
You mean the development of the game, or the thing she's doing?
Shadows move eat you alive. You will just be bones. Can she make it across? I don't like it. Don't you fall. Be careful. We can do this. We can do this. She can do this. Remember to breathe. Go to the light. Go. Go.
Throwing away the sword. Well, that's her, like, mental issues making her think she needs to, I think. What's up, Dex? What are you doing, kitty? I'm gonna be posting your pictures tomorrow on the Patreon, you know?
She feels the darkness will never end.
That's right, the next round of, like, yo, cat
Get
pics.
deeper and darker.
Final bit of content for this month until I get started on the next month's content.
Her last breath floating up to the sky she will never see again. But it is over. There is a shift.
So the anniversary of Resident Evil 1 is coming up soon, so good news. Hey, I guess, well,
Just
shoot.
out of reach, but there. She's close now.
Actually wonder how many people care for you sending Persona 5 and how many care for a meme. Probably equal amounts of both. There are a lot of people who actually do want that to be sent. But also, on my streams, it's become a bit of a joke. I like to think like some of the voices in her head are like the people reviewing the game, so you have like the IGN voice in her head. Like, too much rocks, too many caves, too long, too short, too long, too short. 7 out of 10, 7.5 out of, no, 6 out of 10, 6 out of 10, 5, no, 5. Game of the year, Jeff loves everything. He hates everything, he only likes Kojima. This isn't Kojima, you're not Kojima. It's so easy. However, I am starting to beat that joke into the ground at this point.
It's there. The hidden folk. She's close now. Can you feel them? Can you hear them? Close to their world.
Levels too hard, need more backseat. Where's easy mode? Easy mode, yeah, easy mode. Easy mode. It gets funnier the longer it goes on. I like that. I like people like, you know, when I just overuse a joke. I'd like you to play P5 and P3 and hear you take on their stories. Hoping you enjoy them when you do play them. Hey, that's why I made both of those games. You know, the stretch goals on the Patreon. If I reach a certain, like, you know, threshold. So anyone who hasn't checked out my Patreon yet, hey, there's a link available. Maybe give that Silent Hill 3 video I just put up a watch.
And now they have brought you to them.
This has to be the longest cave section in a video game ever.
That figure again.
Again, who is that?
There.
The tunnel.
Wait. Get over it. She needs to get over there.
How will she do it?
Patreon, well, I don't have a Patreon code in Twitch chat, Viva, but you can scroll down and find a link to it on Twitch. Next to the YouTube stream archive link. But it's a bit easier to find it on YouTube since it's both in the chat and below it. I refuse. I don't usually think about the whole, like, Twitch codes very much. We're all going to die down here. Isn't that a Resident Evil line from, like, the first movie?
And we failed. But we learned.
And now
You know what to do.
you can use everything.
You know what they want from you.
You've made it so far. You brought it down.
We're in Pandora now. Well, I never thought of it before, but maybe Senway's just a really big, a big fan of Avatar. That's why she always sees floating rocks.
Give you the wisdom you seek. You will be free.
You will know you came here to know.
The hidden folk will show.
Does her hair plug into anything? What?
First, you must show them.
That's not how hair works.
Show them what you can do now.
Is that a horrifying thought? The voice is going on about puzzle solutions at the frequency of God of War Atreus? Yeah. She's got several Atreuses inside of her.
You changed it. Now you can see. Now we can see.
It's the tunnel.
Yes,
You brought it down.
you made it happen.
Now you just have to get to it.
How's she gonna get to it?
She doesn't know.
There has to be a way.
She's looking.
We need to find a way. You will pass. You have to.
She didn't know what she was doing, but now
She's a bit of a dumbass. She doesn't know what she's doing.
she knows how to look at it.
There is no way you can fail.
She knows how to find a new way.
You were a warrior.
She understands their world.
Maybe this? Or not? And we did the...
We are ready, Sam.
You are ready.
We have showed them everything we are.
Every fragment.
Every scar.
We have nothing left.
Now this is what actual caving is like. Crawling on your belly.
See ourselves. All
Ooh, like a narrow crevice.
us. We. She is thinking.
What a snooze fest who programmed this ninja theory. And Microsoft.
That helped her.
We know all of them.
With science.
We can see them clearly.
Chad doesn't like this game. They don't like you. They hate your stream. They hate your Patreon. They hate your channel.
How it
That's what I'm getting now.
Almost an end.
drowning in the ocean.
But we saved her.
We saved you.
We screamed your name till you heard us.
And we fought together. We survived.
Subscribe.
We were lost in this new land. Broken.
You had no hope.
Once again. We helped you.
We always help you. We helped you find courage. An unbreakable
That
purpose
started with a promise.
that holds so much power over you. Dillian. Always love.
Always done.
Emotional damage.
There's your voice in your head.
I thought yesterday
Thank you for the 100 bits though, Reaper.
Proud.
and we helped you.
We told you to stop.
We always help you.
Or you may have killed him.
We saw it.
You saw in him. Do you understand?
His goodness.
And you saved him.
And he saved us.
Now,
If we defeat her, Hellblade,
his world will collapse.
like yours,
He needs to believe in the world of his father.
he believes his father more than anyone.
We know Senwa.
This type of voices you always hear in your head. I think we all kind of do that though.
We saw it. He saw it. The hidden folk.
They broke us.
They changed us.
And I love this cave scene, by the way. Metal Gear Solid 4 microwave scene, eat your frickin' heart out.
She can feel them slipping through her soul, following the threads of her mind. She's
What's
here to
happened
find
so far in stream? We've been mainly just exploring a
to
cave
hide.
tonight.
They will tell her how to defeat the giants, and she will keep her promise. But it's never so simple, is it? Wisdom has a price. There will always be a part of you that changes. A part of you that darkens. And a part of you that dies. I can feel them. Feel them everywhere. The lost ones. They are watching us. You should never have come here.
Why do the voices provide you with such a sick soundtrack in your head, Cinema?
Is going to happen. It's time to find out. How can we make it happen?
It's time to find out. Why are they watching?
It's time to find out.
What are they waiting for?
Senwa, what are you waiting for? I'm here.
There's someone here.
Watching.
More than one.
You look in the distance, you can see Lara Croft and Nathan Drake fighting whoever gets to raid this place. No, Lara doesn't raid anymore, apparently.
I don't like it.
I'm scared.
He's more about, like, making sure, like, the relics stay in their country of origin.
Their eyes.
Everywhere can feel them boring into her. Shh. What is she supposed to do? Do something. Ask them. What do you want me to do?
Sin Persona 5. Sin Persona 5.
Lost soul who fought through hell to find us.
You were lost. Not anymore. The pool.
Are you ready for what you will find here?
What we will find.
What if it's all for nothing? What?
Tomb Preserver doesn't have the same ring. Yeah, that's the way they're going with it, though, apparently.
Waiting.
Culturally insensitive to, like, raid a tomb. Even in a video game.
Do to her.
What will we do to us?
Touch it.
Touch it. Come on, just touch it, babe.
Feel
You're mine.
your voices.
All the parts of you that are broken.
You can be whole. All the grief,
All the rage.
all the fear. Everything I've seen, everything I've done has led me to this place.
We've come so far.
Not far enough. Say it.
You are ready.
Tell them. I am here. Now. What if we get lost forever?
What will happen to them?
What will happen to you? I will not let them down.
She is ready.
Sorry for the confusion. Oh, no, you're good, Caleb. You're good. Don't worry about it. Then again, you did have the word Antarctic Dick Black Site in your comment up there.
Those you have saved. Those you have led.
I don't think that's your, from your text to speech or speech to text.
You see things differently from the others. Look, and you will see her. By her name, you will know her. Nothing is born of nothing. We will show
You're a big fan of LA Noire? Hey, I've seen that game.
In the first days, the air was sweet and fresh. The ground and the sea gave up their bounty.
Hey, have you guys ever heard of
They
Bitcoin?
knew that after all
I
their
want to sell you one.
fighting,
You know, give it another 1,000 years and it'll appear.
Somewhere to carve out a home.
And these mushrooms really kicking in now.
But then Askia screamed her fury. Her words blotted out the sun. She covered the green with her bitter poison and drowned the hills in bile.
This game has hired every single angry-sounding Englishman it could find, didn't it?
Nothing could breathe through her hatred. All their animals choked. Their crops withered in the ground. And the people withered too. The woman had to leave her home and go in search of food. But everywhere there was nothing.
One of your boomer relatives nearly fell for a Bitcoin mining scheme. They're really excited. They thought they'd be invest 500 and get 10k back by the end of the day. Ooh, yeah. That's an obvious one. Is this even a real game? I assure you this is not a video playing in front of you. It is something I have a controller and directing.
The terror of hunger and the thirst drove the people to fury.
You thought that was me ASMRing again? I don't sound that English.
This is the way
Sounds like a certain chat doesn't like this game, and it is what it is. People are allowed to have their opinions.
lost all to the strong.
I mean, I'm not like the biggest fan of this game, but it's like it's not. If it were much longer than what it actually is, I'd probably like But it's a short game, so not gonna overstay its welcome.
The flesh-eating ones, with the awful hunger that could never be sated, were legion. And death held dominion over all. New gods arose, darker and more terrible than those before. She could not let the child live in such a world.
Please tell me this game isn't $70. This game is $50, so it's cheaper than like by 20 bucks than most modern games.
Hoping they
It should honestly be
take
40
her
though.
child and raise her free from care, free from the darkness. She had nothing to feed her now but her rage and despair. She made a deal. I will give myself to you, Askia, if you will give me the power to triumph in this world you have created. Take my life and give me your death.
Help! The creatures, help me! All around. They're coming everywhere.
We need to fight.
It's me.
It's you.
I need the sword. Please hurry.
Make her give you the sword.
I can't let them down.
You need that sword.
You are nothing without your sword.
They're coming.
I need the sword.
Senua, now, there's no time.
I need the sword. Please.
Hurry!
Take it.
She survived. Survived.
without her sword, and now she has it back, invested with her sacrifice. All her
One, take your sweet time jamming it through the hole already.
the death she might have died.
There you go.
A new soul, a new self, a new Senua, who can see the giant's truth.
Well, you did the pocket sand move. Gonna sleep, hey Chris. Have a good night, man.
She knows what they're going to do.
They really dedicated themselves to making these fight scenes try to look like a cutscene, didn't they?
Another one.
You see how small you are. You see how the pitiless world stamps you down. You are nothing. Do you hate?
Order 1866 or Senua's Hellblade or whatever. I'd probably take Order 1866 over this, to be honest.
You cannot kill the giants.
You saw this in the sidebar for 2 hours and you thought it was a movie ad. I did like title it in a unique way, didn't I?
Where are you? Help me!
I think like half of this game now has been cave.
Iltaiga's real name.
Ingun.
Her name.
Yo, funny title. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate. I'm something of a artist when it comes to stream titles.
We all have names, given or chosen. We change them, charge them, invest them with meaning. Names torn away leave us raw and bleeding. Rootless.
Is this the end? No, we still gotta kill the giant, I believe.
All the names that were lost.
Wait,
she
how'd
will
he get
find
down here after all that?
And hold. She knows her name now. Ingun. She knows her.
You know her name. You understand her. Not a monster after
We got a Skella baby.
all. She is lost in her rage.
Oh, we're just at the exit now. Never mind.
You found what you sought.
I know what they were trying to show me. I know Iltaiga's true name now. Ingun.
Names have power. True names, they cut to our hearts. To know the true name of something is to command it.
Bring her here.
Is there no context to this? There's plenty of context. It's just, it's meant to be a little bit confusing because you are someone with like severe mental health issues.
Before they turned. A grotesque parody of the blow.
But we're trying to stop a giant.
Sacred place.
Oh, camera.
Sacrifices to Freya. We can call to her too. Yes. And yes, she will come. But she will kill you. Just like she has so many of us.
Then what?
She can never be
We need to
reached.
find a place where you can meet her face to face and see the world through her
See
eyes.
our world.
And there are ways of opening up the door into another space.
Another place. Fire and rage.
The veil that hides the Verdir, as they whisper.
It's us.
The veil through which you can sometimes catch a glimpse.
She understands.
By the way, if you find this game too boring, I send Silent Hill 3 on the Patreon.
Pass it.
You can give that a check if you like.
First time.
She's suffering. Racked with grief, I saw it.
The hidden folk showed her.
Turned out pretty good. Over 30 minutes of sins. Stop glitching, camera.
A ritual to heal her pain. Meet her eyes and speak her name.
A ritual. Rituals will change it. They will bring change. They
Is man
transform.
feeding fantasies to a schizophrenic? No, there actually is a giant. Everyone else sees it too.
It is hidden.
It's a game where there's magic and she's just dealing with schizophrenia. It seems like there's magic and she has schizophrenia.
What happens if we cannot enter into the
Or maybe she just does hear the voices of the gods. I don't know.
You may be alone, Senua. Without her. Not alone.
She's got the furies inside her, you know.
Tiger in her.
But hey, this game has good rocks and that's all it needs. Good rocks. That's all I need for a game chat. Give me good rocks. I'm there. Rock game.
And we may not be there with you.
And this game has the best rocks.
You need to survive, Senua. You have to survive.
We could actually have legitimate geology games now.
Her loss.
I don't know how you'd make that work. Geologist simulator. There you go.
But how will you make her listen?
How can we show her
Fossil hunter. There's another one.
So she can see the monster she has become.
Good water and great water.
best?
You kind of need good rocks and good water to make them both work, though.
How can we make her remember who she was?
Make her remember.
Was that her cave over there?
Release her from the pit.
Ingun. I know you. Remember.
Hey, why the caption so delayed? I think she saw you already, lady.
Her rage holds her here, trapped in her hell. I need to free her from her prison.
Oof. Well, vaped. I like that it's synced up with the beat. Though this really is just a scarecrow from Batman Arkham Asylum kind of fight, isn't it? Google says this is the sequel to the game you're thinking. Yeah, this is the sequel to, you know, the first Cinema Saga game, Hellblade. Shit. You're baked.
Break her chains.
How much did you smoke? This also reminds me of that game Inside, which had a moment similar to this.
Ingun, I can help you.
Yeah, play that frickin' throat yodeling. Is there anyone who doesn't like a good throat yodel? Remind me of Chronicles of Riddick. I actually really like Chronicles of Riddick. I wanted to do a video on it at one point, but I can't get, you can't buy it on Steam anymore. So you have to like play maybe like the Xbox version of it or something, or like the Xbox 360 version. So maybe at some point I will. Is this innuendo? Everything is innuendo technically. Oh, shit.
I will break your chains.
Wanna break these chains? There must be a packy GameCube version. Like I said, you can just play the Xbox version, you know, or the Xbox 360 version. Where are we saving? We're freeing this giant lady right now.
I will not heal anymore. Gone forever.
Are we in like Muspelheim, which is like the fire dimension right now? Good thing there's a rock for it. Surtur? Well, Surtur is the giant, right? Like he's like in the realm of like Muspelheim. Muspelheim, Chad. Yeah, I gave you a free move.
I will free you from your hell.
From the Virgins in Hell. Do you know the plural of mooses is meese? It isn't, but it's cute to think that. Well, they definitely hired a contortionist to like do the motion capture for this thing.
Senua. She is dying.
Dartigan, she is in pain.
You can ease her pain. You know what to do.
Give it to her.
Her baby.
She just wanted to protect what she loved.
What happens when you fail?
You break.
You become monstrous.
Consumed by rage.
Grief.
No more.
Let them rest together.
The plural of conscious is schizophrenia. Okay, that is actually a really good line. So congrats on you for writing that. If you made that yourself.
Let her rest.
It's time.
Sleep well. Inga.
Was that her child? Her dead child, yeah. He was human once.
Silence. She is gone now. All the rage, all the fear, all the grief
You got it from Sesame Street? Really?
died with her.
Well, might be willing to believe that. If we're watching two different types of, Sesame Street. Oh, hey, Bert, did you know the plural of consciousness is schizophrenia?
But this means nothing. This woman was no god. She was weak, like you. This changes nothing.
I need to go home.
Will your father join us if you tell him what you saw?
Yes. He will not run from battle. He will lead us into it.
There is more than the sword here, more than he can understand.
No more slaves. And no more sacrifices.
He is trying to
swear?
understand.
Is
No
he?
sacrifices. No more cowering in our fortress. We could fight.
We have, but not in the way he thinks.
No more sacrifices, swear.
I never wanted any of that. I just did not believe it was possible to defeat them. And now I see.
A ray of hope.
If this is real, no more sacrifices. You have my word.
This needs to be for something.
Be sure of that. She is exhausted.
You leave at sunrise.
I will come with you. I know the Gordy, and he respected me. Once. I will bear witness to what was done here today.
Voices tell you how to get there, how to get to Sesame Street. I was never really a Sesame Street kid. I didn't get to watch it that much.
She will stop the slavers, but the sight.
Did I miss out on something important in my, fundamental in my childhood?
She won't have to fight them. Just show them how the world.
You're so confused? It's not that complex. There was like
No more sacrifice.
these Viking tribe in Greenland who were being like terrorized by giants, so they started like taking slaves from other places, like Senua's village. and using them as sacrifices to keep the giants at bay. And Senua came here to like stop all that from happening. And
She can meet
you know,
these eyes,
things.
take that burden, but it takes its toll.
You turned out okay? Well, that's good to know.
This isn't the right way. I told you we need to head further inland.
Well, perhaps you're right. We need food and shelter. And there is a settlement nearby.
Bothervik.
Yes.
Are you mad? They will kill me on sight. They hate the Bjark. They've been pains in our houses since long before the fall.
And do you think you might have given them a cause to hate you? Don't worry, lad.
I'm a degenerate? Well, yes.
I'll protect you.
But Elmo ain't helping me. Pretty sure Elmo is a fucking freak, too. I'm sorry, but he is. Elmo says fisting is cool.
There can be beauty.
That was cursed. That was the intent.
It is as much this place as the
Hey, you're back. What happened? We killed one giant, and now we're gonna hopefully kill more.
Something called us here. Something called us here. Something special. This place is different. There's no... They have a message for you.
Tickle Me Elmo was a good. Tickle Me Elmo was a fetish someone put together and sold it as a toy.
Can you see?
Elmo wants to see your feet.
give you this
Tickle them.
moment as reward.
Feel it. You know, Sam,
Step on me, Elmo.
this is what it feels
Step on me, Elmo. Yeah, release that version of the toy. We're talking about curse shit, right? We are always talking about curse shit here sometimes, I feel.
like. It's where you belong. The beauty of it.
Stop. What, like the tickle, tickle me? The cursed Elmo joke. Cursed Elmo is I didn't invent the idea of cursed Elmo humor.
Drink deep. Wonder. Remember.
Elmo would be one of those types who'd go on Twitter and post about dommy mommies. Elmo needs a tall lady to squish him.
We know it.
You sound more like a pedo, the Elmo. I can't really do a proper Elmo voice, I'm sorry. I can really only do like, come here, you little bitch.
He's right.
I got some candy in my pocket.
And light and warm.
I just gotta like, get rid of the twang on it, and it's my Elmo voice.
You were
I'm
always
running in my
meant to come
neighborhood.
here. This was always part of the plan. Destined to be here.
So like Herbert the pedo, that was what I just explained. Yeah, that's really all I can do. It's like, get rid of the twang, and that's my Elmo voice. I wonder if Dartigan is projecting onto Elmo? No, I'm not. I've missed several of these posts, because there's some of them I missed the marking of, but I don't really care.
With his proud and overbearing nature.
But the fact there's only one of them, like, well, two of them remaining,
Fighting
or
prowess,
one of them remaining tells me I might be near the end of the game.
morals met a fatal end. The kinsmen of those he killed or maimed were angry.
How accurate are the voices to actual mental illness? Apparently they consulted with, like, mental health experts for, like, dealing with schizophrenia for a lot of the how-to depictions in this game. So it should be, more accurate than any other game has done. Your Southern mega church pastor church is my favorite. I don't know if I can remember how to do that one. I'd have to like hear the stream of myself doing that voice to like replicate it. I used to have Zoomer Conan. I forgot how to do Zoomer Conan. That was like one of my favorite bits, but I only ever did it one time. And then I just forgot how to do it. Just channel your inner grifter, but southern. That's all you need. Sounded very whistly. Oh, the whistling voice, yeah. It's something you gotta work up to. I can't just pull it instantly. I gotta charge it up like a fucking Super Saiyan. This is what it means to go even further beyond.
It's beautiful.
Yes, it is.
I say.
Even now.
Who are these? An ambush.
Guiding the Björk to our door. But
She knows them.
is this what you've been reduced to?
How does she know them?
Why does she hate them?
Let him go!
No.
Who is this woman?
Ástríður,
Warrior.
this is not what you think.
She will
What
kill
then?
him. She will slit his throat.
What is it?
I know this is going to be hard to believe, but you have to listen. This woman here, Senua, she knows how to defeat the giants. All of us, we've seen
She
it.
has to trust us. Make her trust us.
She will believe you.
Impossible. They can't be killed.
We thought so too, but we saw it. We saw it, Ástríður. We're on our way to Borgarvirki now to tell the Goði, to make him understand that we can fight back.
He's telling the truth.
I did not ask you, rat. Shut your mouth, or I will slit your throat.
She is special.
I know you have no love for the Björk, but you can trust me.
Will she?
This is the turning point, Ástríður. We can start over. Start to rebuild what we had.
Does she trust Fargrimr?
If this is true,
Yes.
She believes you. She wants to believe him.
She's trying to understand.
if this is true, you, Senua, tell me now.
Look at her.
Say it is
She
true.
is exhausted.
You can speak.
She wants to believe you.
Speak to her.
She
Tell
wants
her.
to trust you.
Tell her the truth.
It is true.
She will believe us.
They're girl bosses. She's literally a Viking woman, chat.
She can
They were history as girl bosses.
Wait.
Okay. Prove it then. There's a giant here.
Another giant.
Another giant.
He roams the beaches and sinks our boats, cutting us off from the sea.
More death.
And we're close to running out of food.
More darkness.
We can help these people.
You can overcome it.
Kill it,
We need to get to Borgavik.
please.
Remember, there are other people we must save.
I cannot let more of my people die.
This is her people or the enslaved.
Don't get distracted.
We should kill it. We've taken down one, but there is a whole land of them. We need to practice.
People will die if you help her.
And
People
I
will die
will
if you don't.
fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some 3D maneuver gear first and like big razor blade swords.
People will die if you stay here.
We are dying.
People will die if you don't. You have to help her.
Now it is time to lead Senua. Now you have to choose.
You can feel it.
All right.
Hold on to her.
We will help.
Okay, does this giant you have here
Take him to the settlement. And
did it have a
keep
baby I
an
can
eye
exploit?
on the Björk.
Because that's how we did the other one.
Senua, come with me.
Trust us. Trust
I
her.
will show you the giant.
There's a giant in the room with us right now. Legitimately, you can ask that of this character in the game. Is this like the Norwegian version of the Mazakinya? I feel like just like a like a big howl is what you get for like Norway instead.
But in this loneliest place, she has found others, lost in darkness, just like she was. Others who might look to her.
Is it over? No, it's not over.
The light.
That'd be a really weird ending.
Can her shoulders
Like, can you go fight this giant for us? Sure, I can do that. Roll
shall
credits.
learn to keep her guard up. Can she ever let it down?
You are an outlander. Why are you here?
I came as a slave.
Sightseed.
Taken by the Björk?
You customs or something?
You were taken by the Björk, and yet you come here with Þorgestur.
He wants to stop the giants too.
We want to
This
save
is the body Abby should have had. It is more realistic for like tough girl.
He doesn't trust him.
Be careful, Senor. The Björk
How's everybody doing tonight? I don't feel like I asked that enough. How's everybody doing? How you feeling? Let's get some personal stories going.
Do you understand?
So we're probably gonna be walking for a bit.
She knows what it's like to lose people. Just like you. Just like us. Senua, you can help her. You can.
You feel tickled? You got an Elmo with you?
She wants to help.
Hey Dart, what's up, Culture? How you doing?
But can she?
You're reading existentialism again, huh? Getting some more of that philosophy in, huh? You got work at 9 a.m. tomorrow and it's more training. What are you training in? Eating creamy chicken and dumpling soup. Does that count as a personal story? That counts as a fucking victory. What are you talking about? That's an actual win. Building Gumpla. That's the Gundam stuff, right? Where you paint it? Hey, you got a hobby. It's probably that's like the anime version of Warhammer, I feel, when it comes to like digital crack or like plastic crack. Got really itchy randomly on my shoulder. It's irritating. See a doctor. Finish the last mainline book in the Expanse series. Highly recommend. Is that like a finished series, or are they still more of them coming?
The sea giant.
Do you see him? Where is he?
He brings the storms with him.
Cry is born in the storm. Where is he?
We haven't seen the sun in weeks.
I don't see it.
With winter upon us, the storms will only get worse.
They are running out of time. It's too
Game is a cure for insomnia. Oh my goodness, it's a walking simulator with a few more additions. I mean, if we're gonna split hairs here, that is every game, to a degree. Every game includes walking with a few additions in it,
He is calling to us.
and you always end up doing more walking than the additions.
He knows we are here. He knows.
9 mainline books.
My brothers used to come here to
How long has he been writing that?
Sneak out.
If you guys want a good long sci-fi series that hasn't been turned into a television show yet, consider looking at the Culture books.
I'm all that's left.
Chilling in your room with your doggo and popcorn ball, watching Dartigan. Hey, another victory. I haven't had popcorn in a while. I need to rectify that.
Alone in the world.
Yellow paint dude is more ecological. Yeah, he's just putting bird poop everywhere in this game.
You only
I mean, that's the most realistic way of putting white on a ledge, honestly. I've seen it done before.
What about your family? It's just me left.
So we're soft pretzels.
What happened to them?
My plan right now is just get a big-ass turkey leg at the Ren Fair.
Senua?
That's my food goal.
She might understand.
She won't.
No one will understand.
No one knows what it's like to be you.
Don't tell her about your mother.
She will turn from you.
Turn from us.
Run away.
Furry seamen. Furry usually don't go to sea. The suits don't handle the salt water very well. They're not creatures of the water. People of the land. Literally type the letter T in Google to find what you were talking about. In the Culture books, autofilled. Goddamn it, Google. It knows. It knows who you're listening to.
She never
A
gave up.
fighter like her.
Not even at the very end.
So strong. She is not giving up.
Don't turkey legs instantly knock people out? No, they give you. Yeah. Usually, normally a turkey bar will give you about a quarter of your health back. You need a full turkey to get the full health bar returned to you.
My father,
And you normally find them in walls for some reason.
my
Or
father
trash cans
tried
on the
to
street.
protect her, but she refused to leave his side. I miss her. I miss all of them.
She loved them.
Eating a lot of food makes you sleepy. It kind of depends on the food. Good. That
We
yawn
used to
brought
have
to you
an
by
easier
Hellblade 2.
club. We don't have the tools to make repairs. Can you climb this?
They built this.
Yes.
They made a place to live.
Astrid climbs like it's nothing.
I can definitely climb it. There's white stuff on it.
This place so well. She understands.
You believe the idea that turkey makes you sleepy? I've eaten turkey plenty of times and never felt sleepy afterward. I'm sure there's some people it affects them that way though.
She leads the people here.
Find it funny how there's walking around soaked. They didn't really have invent umbrellas at this time. So you just got wet.
Why does she feel responsible?
She's like you.
It's not a choice.
Your father, was he the leader here?
Yes. He was the best of men.
A leader like your father.
You can never find a full turkey in a trash can. You gotta know the placement before you go
He
looking.
was just generous.
They always
kind,
spawn in the same trash can.
Too kind.
Too kind. What does she mean?
He trusted the wrong person.
Windows 11 will start
He was
auto
betrayed.
screen capping. Whatever you're doing, God, I love technology.
I tried to follow in his footsteps,
Like, what is even the point of auto? I guess they want to use it for like AI learning.
She has to.
but it's hard.
She has to carry on for her father. What about you, Senua?
Turkey contains tryptophan, which is involved with the production of serotonin and melatonin. Is that primarily in the white meat or the dark meat? Because I've only ever eaten dark meat turkey, and that does not make me feel sleepy.
Sometimes it's best not to follow too closely.
What do you mean?
Tell her you can trust her.
My father was a leader too, but not like yours.
Not like you're a monster.
You can lift your burden if you tell her.
These really are just cutscenes with walking, aren't they?
Something is wrong.
Not right.
It's time for bottling!
How do you kill it?
Dude's got a combo.
What is this creature? There's no time to feel pain now, Senua. Keep going! Not just strength, he can read you. Let go of rage.
called a man. These are actually Draugr. They're undead men.
How could she?
She sees we are strong.
She knows.
We can fight.
Hmm.
You cannot trust her.
Did you just cut his dick off? I think I split him from groin to chest, so very classic medieval way of killing a man. Split him in twain, I did. What's up, Dex? What are you doing, kitty? That's right, your pictures are going up tomorrow on the Patreon, don't you worry. She's rushing me. You know, she looks good. Supermodel cat and all. I think it's called quartering. Isn't that's where you like, get tied, legs and arms all get tied to different like horse carts, and then they like all take off in a different direction, I think. There's one to fight you one-on-one. Look, they're Vikings. They got a sense of honor. They like all double up on you. They ain't going to Valhalla. You become a zombie, would you eat brain or ass? If I become a zombie, I don't think I'm going to care. It depends on what kind of zombie we're talking about. I've never heard of the ass zombies who just eat ass. That you watching some interesting Night of the Dead parodies out there, are you? I don't think those are directed by the traditional guy.
Where is she?
You're lost again.
But hey, you like what you like.
Wait, what's happening?
Something's happening.
Look around you, be alert.
This isn't right.
Yes. They blocked your path.
What do they want?
You know that symbol.
Yes, focus.
Oh, it's bismuth.
What's happening?
You know that symbol.
Focus, Senua.
You know how to do it.
Focus and
Is this actually happening? It's hard to tell sometimes what's this stuff I don't believe is happening. This is just her mind forcing her to find patterns in the environment where she can move on.
It's there.
Something to find.
The hidden folk.
What is it?
There's signs.
She's close. She can feel it.
You can see it. You can see.
But there must be more.
You're finding the pattern.
Too far away to look at. You become a zombie, but I can't believe I read that a second time. That didn't deserve a second read.
Find the next sign.
Find
Anyone see the recent auroras that happened all over the place because of like the geomagnetic storm?
How do you kill the sea giant?
She can't.
She doesn't know
Okay,
its
it's
real
not
name.
fair.
She needs to know more.
You can only kill it if you find
You
it.
did. There's apparently like I saw people posting pictures in my area who saw it, but I went out the night it was happening. I didn't see anything, and it wasn't even cloudy, so I was really disappointed. And it's like then I saw people like, "Oh, I got pictures of it, bro." All right. Just imagine Aloy's voice never shutting up. She doesn't really shut up in her game, though. Because she always has to remind herself to save everyone. Is that everything? I need one more.
She is finding a way through.
Finding a path.
You know what? This is excellent downtime to mention for anyone who doesn't know. Hey, check out the Patreon. Become a free member. I do stuff for free members on Patreon as well. Even if you don't want to pay me.
You see it.
Right, you get stuff for free. I've actually got like a pilot episode I'm going to be posting probably next month of something I'd planned to start an original second channel off of, but never did. I'm going to post to it. Okay, I need another symbol. Watching until your battery dies. I commend your effort. There we go. Everything collected.
You found the path.
So, for anyone who knows, how close am I to the end of this game now? Because people were saying it's like 6 or so hours. I've now been playing this for longer than 6 hours, I feel. Get paid, Dartigan, you whore, on that Patreon. Hey, it's like at least something that's good for your money, not some like me shilling a mobile game.
We see everything. The hatred in their hearts.
I mean, just imagine once there's even more videos up on it than the 4 that's on it. Imagine once there's like, say, a dozen like exclusive vids in a couple months. Because I'm adding 2 a month as it goes.
Look for us by the sea.
They are showing us the truth.
Say about another 30 to 50 minutes. Okay, so I should be able to finish it tonight then. Hold on, yeah, this is the face. Don't know what that does.
Lands, traveler. They know that the Caliph, the Hag of Winter, is the one.
You meant 20 hours? Longest game ever then.
Snow upon the land. She lives in a sea rock and rules the.
I've apparently missed almost all of these trees. Somehow.
Thorn staff. She strikes the ground to destroy the shoots of growing green, so the winter will lie long and low on the land.
They're camouflage. You gotta find faces in the environment. And I don't know what they do for you. How many drugs is Lady on? None. Other than her mind is broken. You don't need drugs when you got schizophrenia, you see. Just like you don't need YouTube when you got a Patreon. I can work it into anything, can't I?
Draugar don't usually come this close to the settlement.
The Draugar.
I have to warn them. Your followers too.
They're here as well.
They're not my followers. I just showed them how things could be different.
But they follow you.
She was
I see
weak.
it.
She left us.
Maybe one day
Don't
I can
trust
also see how things can be different.
We need to find the hidden folk.
Find them.
You're not coming?
Does this game have a mind break tag on Steam? It probably should, but does Steam have a mind break
It's
tag?
just along the shore. I would say be careful of
She
Draugar,
needs
but
to understand.
I see you can
Find
handle
a way.
She can't handle herself.
You are a warrior.
She left as soon as it was hard.
Why did the Draugar come here?
What were they looking for?
Were they following
I don't know if
us?
Steam has implemented the your favorite porn tags yet. I'm sorry to say. You might be thinking of a different website.
She is strong. She dealt with them.
Then again, there's plenty of hentai on Steam these days, so I might be wrong. I think they just put it all under sexual content, though. Also, is it just... I mean, I know it's I made a joke of it, but it feels like every time I look at the like new game list on Steam, there's like 3 or 4 new porn games. How... Okay, I understand someone buying maybe 1, even 2 porn games, but do you really need to buy new porn games that often? Especially when they all look exactly the same. It's like, here's another like game where you're like these dead-eyed, like, weird-ass models that are barely animated, staring blankly at you as you like go through, maybe, if you're lucky, some animations. But they always get like very good ratings too from the people buying them. Like, oh, this is great if you like sex. There's like always like the jankiest, unfun-looking experience, not even like remotely erotic. It's like the most robotic-looking shit amazing possible, and I was like, ooh, who is out there not only buying this, but enjoying it? That's why you gotta send Honey Pop. That's one of the few, probably, like, decent erotic games out there. When you're rubbing one out, but yeah, but you can rub one out for free to like actual pornography.
Shifting.
Yes, change the game. We have to find a way through this.
Focus. What is it? Focus, Senwa.
We are the only ones that know the truth. Earn our favor again. And
You can same the same for OnlyFans and Patreon to be fine. Where you like people like usually I think most people aren't literally that members of that many OnlyFans or Patreons though. Usually you have like one at best, maybe two that you're subscribed to. But then again, I could be wrong with that. I mean, I don't really know much about it. That's just my assumption, my gut feeling. But there's a different. I mean, there's like new batch of porn games every day, but they all look exactly the same thing. I don't know. Maybe it's just me and my brain. Oh no, that's trippy. Got weirded seeing nudity too long in games. You can have good nudity in games, yeah. When you pay for it, you rub one out harder. Got that sunk cost fallacy boner going on, huh? It's like, well, I paid for it, gotta use it. Otherwise, it's just a waste of resources. How many of those games do I have? 0. If I'm gonna play a game, I actually want to use both hands, I'm afraid. And those games are barely games. They're usually either like visual novels or just like practically the equivalent of a cookie clicker. Someone did gift me one once though. I've never even played it. I got 0 playtime on it. You browse those tags? No, it's literally the first page of Steam, like the new releases. You'll see them pop up like every day. I know you're like fishing for like, hey, I bet I can catch him or something. It's right there if you don't believe me. Oh, go ahead, open up Steam right now. I guarantee you on like the first page of new releases, like 2, at the very least 1, like porn game. Am I missing something here? I mean, I'm supposed to find these symbols, but I'm not getting any. Found one, see? Proof. Proof, chat. Thank you. Called Tower Full of Cats. They're cat girls, aren't they?
You need to find the right way to look at it. The right way to see what she did. Mist.
Which disembodied voice do you like better, left or right? I think there's 3 disembodied voices.
Everywhere, signs forming. Yes, she found it.
He found it.
That's true. You need us to find it. But you must find us first.
And they all have hentai in the title, and the image looks like an AI art. Big problem on the Switch eShop. Yeah, they're usually, like I said, the models do not look attractive at all. They're very dead-eyed looking poser. If anyone remembers the program Poser, they remind me of that. Your surround sound is going bonkers. Thanks for creeping out. That is the audio. The audio in the game is one that I'm not really experiencing that myself since I'm just using my regular, 2.1 speakers. But you know what? It's not just like a very impressive 3D game. Just got that audio, 3D audio going on. Binaural, maybe. Welcome back, Polly. How you doing, man? Okay. Okay.
else is
This
there to
way?
find? This is where he comes from. The sea. They said so. They told you.
Find the symbol, and you are mine.
Okay, open up the water bubble. We recently started listening to gun ASMR, so like shooting guns, or I'm assuming we'll be cleaning them. I think we'll ever get Mirror Edge games soon. I hope we will, like a new game. I don't think the last Mirror's Edge, actually neither Mirror's Edge sold particularly well. So the fact that it ever got even like the second game is kind of a miracle, and that one didn't sell very well either, I don't believe. So I don't think DICE or EA is like going to be making another one anytime soon.
It's close.
There. Make it happen.
Yes. Second sign.
Have one more line. I mean, I also think the first Mirror's Edge was, despite, you know, its issues, the first one was better than the second one.
She needs to know his name.
There's something about the control of that game that I really liked.
She needs to understand.
If you want to kill him,
And that's one of the reasons I will probably end up sending Mirror's Edge as a classic sin video
They can help
for the Patreon eventually. Especially because it's short too, so it wouldn't be that difficult.
there it is.
And all the cutscenes look like insurance commercials. You think that through your long game deconstructing career, you've gathered enough experience to start working in game dev? I mean, I can only really write, so I'd have to be on like a writing team if I worked on any like thing like that. And I honestly don't know. I've tried like writing my own stories before, and I think I had like solid world building. So I'd probably be best at like world building and leaving like the plot or narrative, because usually writing like that is on a team. So I'd probably like be on the world building team if there's anything like that.
She is closer than she was
I
before.
would maybe like to try writing like a graphic novel at some point, and then like hiring an artist, but
How did he come
that's because I do think I still have a solid idea for a plot that I came up with years ago. I've even talked about it on stream before.
You need to know the truth. She needs to know the truth.
You have to find it out.
What is the truth?
I can be a planner, so I don't really have like that kind of organization skills for like business management.
So many truths.
What's the graphic novel idea? I've talked about it before. It's the one where it's called Lucifer Snow,
Just help herself.
or also like Cajun Punk. It was going to be like a sort of anachronistic kind of like setting set in like almost like a more goth version. Well, not really goth, but anachronistic version of Louisiana. You wouldn't really be able to tell what time period it's taking place in, because it'd be using like a mix of old and new technology. But the general idea was like that stuff called phrenology, you know, that where they like look at the shape of someone's skull to like that, you know, it's pseudoscience to figure out a person's personality and like mental traits. The basic idea was that like what if you had a world where that actually wasn't pseudoscience but was real in a way? And what if you had like a ways of changing your skull shape to like get desired results? So you'd have all these people walking around with like really freaky skull shapes. Just for like, and so like people who had more money could afford like more ridiculous skull shapes to give them like more intelligence or more charisma. And there would be like a supernatural element too. I was thinking, I originally had the idea that people who go to like the extreme edge of it could like perceive like almost like Lovecraftian stuff. That's the only way of like seeing it. What if eugenics was like, I know there was a racist element to like that. Yeah, that's what I would actually address that in it as well. But because I mean it's set in like Louisiana. But I never really got beyond world building for it. But the basic, yeah, I basically wanted something a bit weird and quirky, but also dark and a little edgy. I've never seen anyone actually kind of work with something like that before. Are Coneheads funny? I never found that movie funny. Dart writes graphic novels. I've never written a graphic novel in my life. I just said I wouldn't mind trying. Alright, so I gotta go over here. Did you hear Twitter is planning to make a likes hidden for everyone soon? I feel like most social media sites have been going toward that direction. Of not showing likes or dislikes. Because no one likes being like disliked very much or ratioed. Always wanted to create a magic system based on those fake martial artists that use force punches like Steven Seagal. So it's entirely based on gaslighting people into believing you can cast something and only affects those who believe it. It's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, you might have something there. That's got me intrigued anyways. Every decision like that on Twitter recently is explicitly because Elon continually gets... Yeah, Elon is, you know... I wouldn't be surprised. Not surprised at all. Fraud foo, fraud foo. Alright, we done? Okay, we got all of them.
What will she be able to see? She just has to What are they going to show us? She has to trust.
Well, okay, game, you do need to end soon, or you're going to start getting a little bit annoying. Just saying. Because you're about to send me into another cave, I think. More cave.
They are letting her in.
She has found it.
How many giants do you have to kill? I do not know.
What is this place?
Where are you?
What does it mean?
Where are we?
This power she feels draws her on. The certainty. She wants to hold it. Even if it blinds her. She's come to them again with another promise, a question. But there will always be that price to pay. The truth can drown you deep. They bear the heart of you hidden for years. It hurts.
Down there, see the water.
Where? What does it mean?
She has to go down again.
And what will be there waiting for her?
Be alert, Senua. Be careful. Always be careful.
Will he be there?
Hmm. What have I missed? We're in a new cave. We're about to kill another giant soon, I believe.
There. Look. They're here.
Focus.
Every monster was once a man. We will show you. Look.
It's not over yet. Thought it was 5 hours long. I've come to notice that a lot of times when people say a game is very short, they're judging by the people who get through it the absolute quickest, who like rush through it. So it might be a little bit longer than average than you know what some people are claiming. Because it feels like there will be another part after this.
The man stood shoulder to shoulder with his friends. They helped each other through the starvation and the fear, and there was a tiny spark of hope that never died.
Ooh, yes, slow me down even more, game. Make me run in slow motion.
But then the giants came, and the Dartigan.
I don't know if this can be rushed. If you just like really nail the puzzles really quickly, and always hold down that run button, you can get through it a bit faster.
And worst of all, the Bjerg. Men who were stronger and more ruthless, who took all they had and wanted more.
More. Maybe the game is that short, but it is. Dartigan's playing chat. I mean, if the end coming up, then I'll accept it.
The man loved his friends, but he feared the men more. So when the men came to him and offered a bloody bargain, he agreed. He would, by trickery, make over his leader to them. And in return, they would not trouble him.
Right, this game is teaching you if you get sad and do bad things, you turn into a giant. Can't wait for your dog to get out of the puppy stage and be better behaved.
So it was done.
Are you training it? Because it might not be better behaved.
His leader was taken and died at their hands.
6.5 hours. Well, this is my second stream of it, and I do 4-hour streams, so we're definitely past 6 hours at this point, I feel.
The man was ashamed. He had thought himself safe. But they found out his secret, and all stood against him.
Eight and a half hours, obtain 1%. Well, I'm definitely not trying for that.
They cast him out, and he wandered the lonely cliffs until the sea took him.
Okay. Underwater? No, she's mentally underwater. It's different.
The sea took him and turned his blood to brine and spat him back on shore, a giant. Now he wanders that same shore and hunts the ones he once called kin.
So now she knows. Now you know.
He's not a stranger.
You have to tell her.
He haunts them.
You have to find her. Tell her. Maybe she knows the name.
Oh. Yeah, you just need the name of the giant, and then you can kill it. Oh, there he be. There he be, Chad. Okay, he got.
She sees what he does. The constant storm, the constant fear, no sunshine, nothing, no light. But the torches are still there. They survive.
It used to be this easy to have a house, Chad. Just pile up some rocks, put some moss on the top of it, boom. You're done. You got yourself a house.
We must find her. She will help us.
But now with these days, we got building codes. Is that the code? No, you can't have that in a house. You have the code. Oh, not another one. Okay, this is a post. Never mind. I was about to say, this is another symbol quest. Okay, I think that's the end of the last of these posts. I've missed about half of them.
Brought him misery. So fate makes prisoners of us all.
The surround sound is so good.
But it was Grettir's nature that made
I've never really thought about even investing in like a 5.1 surround sound system. They just take up so much freaking space.
So what is truly our prison, Senua? Is our path ordained?
Infects this place. They deserve more, these people. They don't deserve to suffer like this. You can help them. You can. You know what to do now. Only you can do it. Find Astrid.
Days before property tax. Well, there were still like taxes, but yeah, you paid them to the church and the king and you know, the locals. Yeah, a lot of taxes too. And you know, they didn't really believe in like you voting for anything, for if you wanted them.
What were you searching for?
The truth. The truth. You need to find out, Paul.
Senua.
Ask her. Steady. Take your time. Tell her.
Your father.
There. That's it.
You told me that someone betrayed him. Who? Who was it?
She has to tell us. She will.
Why?
I need to know his name.
What does it matter?
The truth. It is how we will save our people.
I need to understand him. Please.
You need to know. You must know.
Tell me what happened.
We cannot kill the giant if we do not know. She's going to tell us. She trusts us. Look. No, she doesn't. She's ready. There. The question hurts her. She will do it.
When it all went to hell, people started coming to us for help. We were just barely scraping by, but
she doesn't like to remember.
We opened our doors to them.
She's trying to help.
Even as the food was dwindling, the Björk grew more demanding.
It's hard for her to say.
Little by little, this settlement became my tribe.
Just like yours. Remember. You had a home once.
And then a man came. And we took him in. We made him one of us.
That man.
We trusted him.
What was his name?
And he betrayed me. He betrayed my father.
It's him. There is more to this than she is saying.
So I cast him out.
It was your boyfriend, wasn't
I
he?
haven't seen him since.
Well, I'm happy to tell
His
you your
name was
boyfriend is now
Sage.
over 6'1".
The truth. There.
He a giant now.
Now we know the truth. Now we know. You can use it. You can trust her. Tell her.
I'm sorry. It's Haegir. He is your giant.
What will she do? Will she believe us?
I saw it.
She has to. How?
You have to trust me. It was the same with Ingun. I saw her. I learned her name.
Somebody's coming. They've never attacked the settlement because of you.
I'm with you.
You brought them here. Now fight. You have to help them, Senra. This isn't a choice. The trigger has to stop this. The Gester was fighting for them. Get up. You have to fight for them. What are you doing lying down? Get up and fight. Defend these innocent people. What they kill, don't let them kill you. You can see that human feelings. Have to die here, Senra. Time to feel pain now, Senra. Keep going.
Oh, come on, oh. Well, I don't know if I had an opportunity there or not. Fuck, too much damage. I'm dead. Oh, no, no, that's right. You get a second chance if you have a full charge of that.
Ignore the pain.
Combat tough, it can be, since it's kind of rhythm based. And how you gotta like dodge or like block. I don't have any more charges left. Or do I? Another one.
Underestimate here.
Now, I'm glad I caught that part of the beat. I bet this was really hard on this lady's voice, recording all this. No, you must fight. You must fight forever. This is turning into a Xena Warrior Princess episode. All we need is her throwing a chakram around and going. Get him? Looks like you got him.
Bring death wherever you go. Carry it with you. Bring it to everyone you meet.
Share your schizophrenia with everyone.
Death follows you.
It's too late for her. In front of your eyes.
More death.
Watch it.
You did something interesting recently. Can you tell you about it? I tested GPT-4 to see how smart it is and impress you. There's a new version of it recently. It's apparently better.
See what you have done.
I've checked it out myself, and it can give you some decent results every once in a while.
You think you can run from your past?
You can't.
Your past always follows you.
It's there.
What's it called? It's like GPT-4.0. You have to be one of their paying customers, though.
Behind you.
Use it, I think.
Behind you.
Can you feel it?
Always coming.
All the death,
Yes.
all the suffering.
Right there.
You have brought this on them.
He's right.
4.0. No, 4.0, not 4.0.
Darkness,
It's like some that came out like just a few days ago.
your curse.
You tell yourself you are trying to help.
You
It's a
have
weird name to it.
damned them all.
How will you keep going now?
How will you live with yourself?
With this heaviness?
Yes, feel it.
Let it wear you down.
Feel it, Senua.
I can feel them.
You deserve to feel it.
I can feel them on my skin.
They will never leave you.
Each death inked in blood.
Yes, you can see it, can't you?
Blood on your hands. Haunting you forever.
I will leave.
Yes, leave. They don't need you here.
Coward.
I will take it away.
Oh, Senua.
I will protect them.
It's too late.
You can't protect anyone.
Your father was always right. Your rot, your darkness. Die with them, taking over everyone.
Alone. Unloved. Unwanted. Senua! Are you hurt?
You don't deserve her help.
Don't show her. Don't let her in.
She sees us. She sees what you are thinking.
She needs you to be strong. Can you?
No.
Can you be?
No.
We need a plan. She doesn't have a plan.
Why does she believe in you? You are nothing.
You don't know what you're doing.
No, Senua.
Death after death after death.
Think.
Death after death after death.
Are you sure? You still want my help?
You can't help her.
You are more than what your father thinks.
You are nothing.
Take her hand. Trust her.
That depends on the plan. Go with her.
Yo, we're just gonna go shout a name with this giant. That should be enough.
She's brought them here, the hungry ones. She made them fight, the ones who died. But there's only one way to atone. Go forward. Go.
Sleepy Darty a little bit, but yeah, I got some some juice left in me. I'm just wondering how much is left and if I could finish it tonight.
I know his name. I can draw him into the sun.
The sun never shines where Shelvarisn walks. He brings the clouds with him.
There's a way
Well,
to
both
part the
three, yeah,
clouds.
well, at the very least we'll finish this
We must
section of the game
perform a
tonight
ritual to
with this
honor the
giant
sun.
and see what happens afterward.
Draw soul from wherever she's fled. And beg her help.
Vagrima.
Yeah.
Find
It
a
just
site
seems
for
like
the
there was
ritual.
another section coming after
will
this
go
because
to
they
the
wanted to
cave
head
and
to
light
let
the
that
giant
enslaver
with fire.
guys like
Then
home,
lure him there.
and they got sidetracked with
He
this.
may look slow, but he moves fast. Our people will slow him down.
Then I will speak his name and hold him fast. And bring him into the light.
Bad news, you were not even close to the end. You say that about every game, Bio. Then again, everyone else says the same thing. But people said this game only takes like 6 hours to get through, and I have got probably close to 8 hours into it now. So either I'm playing it incredibly slowly, or we're near the end. Gotta bounce. Sister A, thanks for being here tonight. Second to last chapter, so yeah, there'll be another stream of it, I guess. So yeah, I'll be streaming it probably one more day then, I guess. Though tomorrow's stream will probably be only like half a stream. You're close? I mean, it's hard to tell because chat's telling me different things.
He saw me. As I saw him.
You can't do this. Go back.
Yeah, this was a part from one of the Xbox trailers.
Varric, this one. Joey.
Come this way. Passið ykkur.
Hey, when did we get a cape?
Death is coming. You know what you have to do.
Can you smell their fear?
He's here. Death is coming. Look at the bones. It's coming. Look at
Your
the
distance to
bones.
the ending of the game is dependent on your decision to just turn the game off. Deep.
What makes you think we stay down?
No, she told you to stay down.
Get ready.
Now you just sleeping. Mine didn't go so well, did it? Yeah, maybe run, dudes. Or you can also kick in the good soundtrack. You know what? They could have got John Davery from Korn to do a little bit of this. Get a little of that boom dot dum dum in there. Hiccups are normal. You can't beat yourself up over every failed giant hunt. This is only the second one, actually. First one went swimmingly. Is it possible to say do our beliefs expands clouds them? What? I feel like they could have come up with this plan without her, just throwing burning spears at it. Oof.
He's seen you. She's He wants you. I know you.
He needs you.
Well, that's some shit.
I need to get to the Eye of the Storm. Find him.
What's happening now? We're killing a giant. It's a complicated process. I remember watching the old trailers for the first Hellblade and liking the art style more. It was closer to Heavenly Sword or Enslaved back then. Well, you know, for some reason the first Hellblade did not stick in my memory that well. So I have a hard time remembering what the art style was. Oh. Okay.
The storm is too strong.
Hold on to the ropes. Or not. There we go. This reminds me of a gameplay segment in that game, Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth, where you gotta hold on to, like, these things when waves are coming in. Oh. And it's completely pointless in that game. I don't know if you'd be able to withstand a wave that size either with just your hands. Engine isn't designed, or this is Unreal Engine 4, so this engine is am I dead? This is, I mean, in Unreal Engine 5, this engine is designed to do all this. It does water and, like, everything. It rocks really good. That's the reason they're actually doing this stuff with the waves. Any wave strong enough to blow that wood away would blow us away with it. Yeah, you can tell there is the waves do have like a flat wall to them, you know, so they're not perfect, but hey, it's better than what most games do. So I'll give them credit for trying something unique. Get squashed. You know what? This just makes me want the twister of the game. The return, what happened? We're trying to kill another giant. But to do that, we must run into a tornado.
don't want to hurt them again.
What this guy do? He like betrayed this village to like some like violent people who came and killed a bunch of people, I believe. Because he was afraid. And that's what turned him into a giant.
Come back, Segir.
Nappy time. Become a giant by having regrets? I believe that seems to be the case. Or like severe trauma too.
He is lost. And you found him. You brought him here. Home. Now he can rest.
Rest now, Segir.
Poor Senua.
It's too much.
Too much for her.
All the grief.
All the death, the others.
Their pain.
It's too much.
She can't do it.
Not alone.
But she isn't alone.
Is she?
Gah.
Good spirit given peace. Another victim of the ravaged land now rests. A promise kept. But the lives lost in calming the storm, they cut deep.
Hey, it's our new friend, the slaver guy.
It weakens you. Each death. Does it hurt you?
She doesn't.
Can you keep going?
She is so hurt. So
Yes.
broken. She needs to see.
The biggest fight is ahead.
Always.
The giant of Borgavarki is strong.
We are
But I believe in you.
Together.
I want the bloodshed to end. Are you ready?
He will stop the sacrifices.
And she will
Yes.
fulfill her promise.
She is ready.
We are ready. Each life lost hangs over her. She feels them on her skin. Their voices calling, and the ones who live, their voices too. Their pain and guilt infect her, but she can't let them lead. She has to see the path herself, clean and clear, and find the strength to follow it, even as dead hands pull her back. She has to find the light within and hang it in the sky to guide the others.
I wonder how many like songs have the term "the light within" in it. I don't know why my mind just went there. I feel like a lot. Done for now, I guess. Legitimately, how much of the game is left?
What is it like, Borgaviki?
It is cheerless in winter. But the people are fed and housed and safe.
Safe. She knows why.
Final chapter, I think someone said. Yeah, but chapters seem like they take at least about an hour to 2 hours.
Before you knew about the giants. Kill my father.
I came here to
This
stop
is
him
why I came
taking my
here.
people as slaves. I think I could have killed him
She might
to
have.
make it all stop. But I didn't know everything then.
What good would it do?
I wonder now. Would killing him have changed it? The darkness runs deeper. The Björk fear the giants, and you'll do anything to be
worst
safe from them.
things. They would keep murdering us.
If I had killed your father, would someone else have taken his place and kept the blood
Yes,
flowing?
they all believe in love.
We couldn't see any way to be
You need to
different.
show him, show all of them. Show them how to fight the giants.
Maybe we'll meet again in the Arabian desert.
It's
What?
different. No, she can't trust him. Don't trust him. Don't.
It's just the voices in her head. So yeah, it is like 12:20. That might be a good stopping point. And then what I was hoping to finish it tonight, but you know, it's taking me a little longer than the Google says. All right, yeah, we'll finish this up tomorrow. It might be a short stream though. Who knows? Even if you rush, you have at least an hour left. So yeah, I'll probably get about 2 hours left of the game because I don't tend to rush games. I gotta find all the details. So yeah, half a stream tomorrow of it. No, that's all right. I'm fine with that. I'll do like a long just chatting section in the beginning. But yeah, we'll call it there for the night. And then wrap it tomorrow. That I can get started on Vice City. That's right, playing that next. Oh, happy to have joined. Hey, happy to have you here. Happy to have all of you, by the way. You've all been wonderful. Thank you for joining me tonight. If you like the stream, if you enjoyed the stream, hit the like button as well. Helps out the channel a bit, I guess. If you really liked everything I do, and you haven't yet considered it, maybe consider joining the Patreon, even as a free member. Joining as a free member means you get stuff too. So you can click the link and just do that if you like. And then maybe I'll convince you over time through more content to become a paying member. But also, thank you for watching the stream tonight. Thank you for any bits, subs, memberships, anything like that. Much appreciated. Thank you to the mod team. Well, my voice is like wrecked. But yeah, we'll finish this tomorrow. Sounds good? Sounds good. But once again, thank you for all being here tonight. Hopefully I was funny at least for like a few minutes of it. Who knows? Maybe I was funnier than I thought. We did have some pretty good laughs, I feel. The ASMR section in particular. Thank you for the stream. Hey, my pleasure. Thank you for being here. But yeah, hit the follow button, subscribe, like, all that good stuff. Check out the Patreon. Yeah, I'll have cat pics tomorrow. That's only for the top tier big money spenders. Because they don't know any better. Tomorrow I'll tell you about my stalker experience. You know what? Sure. Sounds good. Tell me all about it. If I have cardiac arrest tonight. Let's hope you don't. Let's hope you can make it through the night. Speaking of night, that's it for me. I'm gonna take off now. I'll see you all tomorrow. I will have the Resident Evil script finished before I even stream tomorrow. So making good progress on that. So I'll have another video out for you soon. I'll look forward to that as well. Alright, chat. Peace out. Stay safe. I'll see you tomorrow. Later. Whoa, this game does not like having a mouse move the camera, does it? Holy shit. That'll give you a damn seizure if you try to use a mouse with this game. I can spin her so fast she'll turn into a helicopter. What the hell? She's a blender. Caught in a blender, watch her spin around to a beautiful oblivion. Nothing, da 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 da.